he comes and we tune in, sit right down and then dive in. A bunch of guys who play with wood, cut and sand and rub it good. Hammer it well, blows that smell, chips and trams, snooks and more. A bunch of guys who play with wood, cut and sand it and rub it good. Shave and spray when men go play, it's time again for Woody Wednesday.
Howdy, everybody, or nobody, actually. Just looking up at the top, there's nobody watching. So, bunch of guys, turns out to be me tonight, so far. John will not be here tonight because he is in a meeting of wood turners in his local area. Howard may show up. He said he's probably going to be late. And then after he drops his friend off, oh, Stephen Haynes is here. I can count on him like clockwork. Welcome, Stephen. Howard said that he's been being wrecked pretty much by work, so he may or may not make it. And if he does, he said he probably won't stick around after he drops his friend or picks up his friend at the store tonight. So, and Alec, of course, is at work right now, so it may be that he doesn't show for a while. Oh, that's right. I forget. There's a little pin here I gotta push. There's a little lever here on either side. Right there. Right there. My wife's picking on me. Somebody pick on her. She said, "Gonna be all alone." That's fine. Happens. I've been on streams alone a lot before. Was supposed to set her up with a newer mic since I've switched over back to the Yeti Nano Blue or Blue Yeti Nano. I just haven't set it up. And Stephen Haynes says hi to Andrea, and she's not back upstairs yet, so she didn't see it. But yeah, so actually, yeah, until the sun goes down, until it gets dark outside, this will be good. I don't have the overhead lights on because it is hot here again today. Up in the, well, let's see. What's the one up front says? It's 85 degrees outside, but humidity's not too bad. 47%, 81 degrees in here. In the backyard, Andrea took a picture with my phone, actually. And in the sun, because we have indoor-outdoor thermometers, there we go. There. 79 degrees in the house and 105 outside in the sun. Not supposed to get that hot in Illinois. So let's get back to work on the car. Car is coming along very nicely. Let's see. We're on page 97 out of basically 102. Interesting. Oh, it's got two different types of, it's got either a regular, not a bumper, but it closes out the back regularly, or you can put a spoiler on it. I will be putting a spoiler on the car. And then, not sure what I'm going to bring over. I have several wood things I can bring over after this is done. So let's see, 6, 8, and 9. What I should do is move stuff to where I only have the ones over here that I need. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 5. So those can get out of the way. 6. Pieces falling off. There were parts from the replacement parts that I got from Ukraine. 6, 8, 9. Okay. Mark that as red. Oh yeah. forgot one thing. Is it cheating? Probably. Do I care? I turn on the TV in front of me so that I can see it larger. But it also counts as a view. Is that cheating? I think it might be. I know that certain people would say it's cheating, but I'm okay with that. If I could get away with it, I'd put Dude Perfect up there. Really, really, really enjoy watching Dude Perfect. Let's see. Okay, that one says live. And that also lets me see what is going out to the YouTube world. Hopefully we don't get delays like we did yesterday. Okay, and let's see. First thing we need is 429, which are right here. I still like this little knife. Very convenient for cutting things out. It's funny too, because I take a little bit longer on these kits like this simply because I cut the pieces out rather than just grab something and push them out. Most of your Book Nooks and Broker and Pro Life, what is this one? This one is U-Gears. They provide you a little piece. No, Goofy down. They provide you a little piece to just pop the pieces out, and I don't like that. There. I'm sitting here going, where is it? There it is. Andrea said hi to Stephen and Europe. Andrea said hi to all of Europe at one time. So I'm just looking. Sitting here going, where does this go? I found it. There's a little slot in here. And since I'm alone, you will find I will tend to talk a lot. I'm okay with dead airspace, but I don't really like to have it on my streams or my live streams. That one in there as well. Just working a little bit more on the Jackdaw today, the Epic Pirate version. And the end of first box was a royal pain in my tuchus. It took me a little bit to get it done. I had to add a little bit of super glue to the mix. There's 8, 6, 8, and 9, and I do not sell it. No wonder I can't find it. It's the big piece right here that I'm looking for. Or the big pair of pieces. Well, look at that. A few more people who joined. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Kind of cool that what John is doing tonight is he found a group apparently in his local area that all use lathes. I think that's kind of cool. It's just like occasionally I think about, because I do get emails from one of the almost local hobby shops. Mark Twain Hobby Center is about 45 minutes away, and they do little get-togethers on certain weekends, just like my local IPMS, which is plastic rather than wood. My local IPMS is about 45 minutes away in St. Louis. Okay, does it say which one goes first? It does not. So apparently they can go in either order. So we'll start with this one. We'll take a look. This one is going to go on here like that. Push that down there. I had a sneezing fit earlier. Need to get some cough drops. The imported smoke again this year is starting to get to me. Come on, there we go. So I might contemplating, because I think I'll be done with this inside the first hour, contemplating what I should start next. Should I start a new project or should I work on something that I've worked on before? I know what I could do. Andrea bought me another kit like the house that I finished a little bit ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I forget exactly how long it's been. But she bought me another kit similar to that one. Kind of looking forward to doing another one like that. Very time consuming and also at the same time relaxing. This is a little bit tricky. And that's that side. And therein lies the problem. I get one side in, the other side is not lined up. It's very close, but not quite lined up. There we go. I should have lined it up. There we go. Let's cut that piece. There's that. Make sure it's pushed in all the way across. I just popped that grill out a little bit, but pieces for the end actually show pretty good, or holding it in. There's the grills I put in, and then the top and bottom of that piece. There they are. Hey, Doug, welcome. How's it going this evening? Okay, come on. And just thought of something. Let me double check. I'm actually going over to YouTube to double check something because I never mention it, but it is there. Let's see, my channel. Oops. Sorry about that. Hot. I believe it. I am doing fantastically. Yeah, I just double checked. Should anybody ever decide to, they want to join my Discord, there is a link in the description. And I understand what you're saying because it is it's not really hot here. It's only 80 or 85, but it's humid. With you being in New Mexico, I can believe it's hot there. I don't think it's that humid though, is it? I remember right. He was hatched in New Mexico and probably been there your whole life. Just a guess. So let me get these tail lights popped in here. This, come on. There we go. There's the tail lights. And UGT. Let's see. UGT. That's the, it's kind of funny. The model number is also the license plate number. Let's do it that way. Let's use the chisel. License plate goes under here. I keep bumping that window, which I'm afraid I'm going to knock it out. Very cool. Yeah, it is. The Discord is a little sparse. Not a whole lot of people on it. But it's slowly building, just like my YouTube channel. We have some people, some other Air Force veteran. Well, I think I've only got one other Air Force veteran, but we get some chat going on during the day a little bit. I'm proud to be a gringo, man. I'm proud of my heritage. To include my German heritage. Okay, both of those are the same. Just like John is very proud of his German heritage that he recently, a couple months ago, took a trip back, or not back, took a trip to Germany to kind of find his roots. I spent about I don't know, we'll call it 13 years in the area where my family was from. Kind of in that area, at least. My roots go back to an area of Germany and France, kind of, called Alsace-Lorraine. Go. Come on. Making sure I've got that on the right spot because it is reversible. Tonight, Alex should, I believe, show up. He'll show up in chat at some point. Wife is Navy veteran, 8 years active, have the flattest feet you've ever seen. Navy said, no way, Jose. But your name's Doug. I almost joined the Navy, but had I joined the Navy, I probably would never have met Andrea because we actually met at my first base in Europe. Little base known as Spangdahlem. And Tell your wife, thank you for her service. Because I appreciate her service just as much as most anybody does. Okay, so this is going to get tricky here. We got to get these two tabs here to match up with these two tabs here while getting the rest of the body in place where it belongs. Okay, that one's latched. Both sides are latched, so I can turn it over and put pins in there. Matter of fact, real quick, let me take a look. Interesting. Usually it says something. It's actually not saying anything that you joined. But thank you for joining, Doug. Appreciate it. I just looked at my Discord. Okay. This is plat 8. We need 2 parts, 146. I looked at the Navy when I was younger, much younger. I took the ASVAB the first time, and I got as far as alternate for Navy ROTC. They were going to make me, well, one of the things they sent me as a kid was a certificate to be a reactor man on submarines. And I was like, no, I like daylight. So those are going to go. Okay, so this is going to go all the way through there. What it doesn't show, what it's not calling for, but it should be, is the wood lube. I did. I threw away all my old paintbrushes. Only 104 in Phoenix. That's not so bad. It would be worse. Phoenix is like the surface of the sun. We lived there for a couple of years. Double check how they had this in there. Okay, they haven't locked that. Yeah, we lived there a couple of years there, bought a house. Then the Air Force, in its infinite wisdom, decided to send me to Korea. Came back from Korea, rented the house, and went to Germany. I should say, went to Germany again. It was my second trip, which is why I ended up there for 16 years, or 13 years, sorry. It was very enjoyable over there. And had I to do it, was I able to do it again? Might have tried to figure out how to stay there forever. Some people I knew did. We didn't. I wasn't far enough along in my career to be able to buy a house there. I did know a couple of people that did. It's 99 in Albuquerque and 96 in your town, 8 miles out. Nice. To be honest, that's actually pretty pleasant. for that area of the world. I'm going to use this the way I was talking about earlier. This is just a piece to lock that pin in. Over there. See what these red arrows are saying. There's a couple of red arrows there after I put these circle parts on there. And it doesn't say anything. So, not bad, humidity is low. That's very cool. Wish the humidity was a little bit lower here. It's not the heat, it's the humidity. No, don't lose that. Well, where'd it go? Come on. Sorry, I know that was loud, probably loud. I have a tendency to drop my tools when I'm trying to get something, or when I let go of them. Come on. What's funny is since nobody else is here, I could break out anything after this is done. And I wouldn't have to listen to, that's not wood. 11%? Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. I would love 11%. We have 2 dehumidifiers running in the house all the time. Well, all the time during the summer because of the humidity here. Okay, there we go. So there's the pin right here and here, and then these 2 circle parts I just put in there. You know, on here, on the monitor, that's tiny. On the TV screen, it's huge. Now we should be able to take this, flip it back over, push these pins, and have the back open. Very cool. Nice. Okay. And 10 and 11. I keep thumping things and forgetting that I no longer have a lapel mic. I have a microphone on the table. If it's loud, I apologize. 436 and 435. Where is 36? Okay. You have a humidifier running. That's kind of funny. You know, and that's the thing is actually if we get a hard winter, we haven't actually had a really rough winter in about 5 years, 5-6 years. We had a couple when we first got here. But if we get a hard winter, the humidity does get down low. And the house that we're in, we bought it, and it was from, I'm going to say an older couple, but they're close to our same age. They had an elderly, one of them had their elderly mother living with them. And so we have a humidifier built into the air conditioning system, the heater, which we have never used. We've never had the need for it. Okay, so that goes on there like that. Making sure I'm putting it in the right spot. Come on, get on there. It's kind of funny. It doesn't say until the next page that it's optional which one you use. You build the fin or the spoiler, and then it makes it an option. Only problem with the dehumidifier is that it, at the same time, it takes the water out of the air, it heats the room up. So we have them outside of the room where we're at. So that's going to go on here like so. That one's going to go on that. One, two, three. Okay. It's wanting me to bend these down a little bit. We're straight like this. It's telling me to make it bend like that. Desert Living and didn't come through on StreamYard, but it did come through on YouTube. The desert area or the desert emoji. We did like our desert living. Well, okay, I liked desert living when we lived in Phoenix. I don't think I was. I think I was the only one that really liked it there. I think the wife and the kids all were like, yeah, no, it's too hot here. Okay. How to get this to go on here. Bend those down, I guess. Or I can get it in here like so. There we go. Come on. There we go. That's one. Other side, come on. Yes, I talk to my models. Sometimes they respond. I like it too. The wife copes. Yep. Well, and that's the thing is that I would not subject Andrea to that these days because even for me, it's sometimes get a little bit too hot. Okay, that's like that. That's like that. I do like that. That made a really, really nice curve on that lower wing. She likes the ocean, don't want to be anywhere near it. I can understand that. Although I do have to say, the first real vacation I ever took was on an ocean, and it was amazing because, you know, I when I worked, I was one to work hard. And so when we went to Tunisia the first time, it was one of these things of I had a book and a beach and white sand and nothing else I had to do. And I found out that I really, really like real vacations. Not the ones where when you get home. hurricanes, tidal waves, tourists. Yes, absolutely. But when you go somewhere to a beach and just do nothing for 2 weeks but read a book, oh, that was so awesome. Recharge the batteries. And then we liked it so much we went back a second year. So apparently, I have my choice. I can put the regular bumper on, or I can put the spoiler on. Max 24 times 180, so 14 times. Okay. Last thing to do, and then this is done. Finished in 30 minutes of the stream. First 30 minutes. Okay. What fell out was the brake part. Almost wonder if it would have been better to get that on first. That's better now that the body is locked in. Come on. Okay, there's one. There's the other. So brake is out. All the stuff, all the neat stuff that we were able to see. Howard's here. Hang on. Howard, hi.
We're back to using StreamYard again.
I am back to using StreamYard. It is the best one, so I'm using StreamYard. What?
It's completely, it throws me off. Everybody keeps changing shit. So I don't know what to do tonight.
Build something, even if it's wrong.
Well, I got either that one or I'll start this one, which I got other things started, but it's like I just need to, I don't know what we're.
So I'm not going to let this run away.
Fire apart.
No, I'm not going to do it. But
I guess I'll do this one.
oh no, don't come out there. Okay, it wasn't. All the stuff we did down in the engine, you can no longer see.
You know that. I figured as much.
Let me see.
It's like about everything.
Open this door. It is in drive, so we will let the wheels run. GT40. It might be a GT40. What it says on the box is
The endurance car. It's a GT40 endurance car.
okay. Yeah. But it's done.
Okay, build mine now.
Send it. Even send your broken one. I'll build it.
It's not broken. It just needs to find the part.
It needs a what? Oh,
I need the wheel part. Finish the wheel on it.
oh, you lost one of the wheels?
That's what I'm telling you. Was that
I see.
it's one of the outer inner wheel parts?
Yeah.
The rim part.
Actually, you should be, if you talk, this is good, Mike.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Andrea has joined me down here. you guys can't hear her, let me know, and I will hook up the Newer mics.
Huh? What?
I will slap you, Howard.
Go ahead. Everybody else has been.
Let's see. Can we get the key to go in here and still let the trunk close? No. It says it's supposed to go in here, but it doesn't fit very well.
Oh, it was just a piece of sandpaper. Okay.
There we go. So
Oh, it's really cool.
it's done.
That's awesome.
It is very awesome. And
It's kind of difficult, huh?
it had its moments. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate it.
Let's see if I can get this belt.
Hi, Doug.
Blah, blah, blah.
If they're staying on, if Steven's staying on,
Blah, blah,
if
blah,
staying on,
blah.
some trivia cards.
Yeah.
If those two are staying on.
Blah,
We
blah.
got 7 viewers.
I know.
You want me to grab? What do you want me to grab?
The trivia that we did before.
Okay.
The ones
Blah,
on.
blah, blah.
What was it called?
Bloody bloody.
Not the ones by the by year, but the generations.
Yes.
First things first. I'm gonna be easy on myself.
Why? What you doing?
I gotta start something else because I'm done.
No, what are you studying? It's because it's really Wednesday.
It's something wooden.
What about that house model that I just
Something like that.
yeah. That
This requires
God, I had it first.
what you call it?
Doug, are you still watching Buck for a little bit? And Steven, are you also watching Buck for a little bit still? I was thinking I can throw some trivia questions out there.
I'm here.
I know, sorry, of course.
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Not setting fire to the house or the cat.
Could be. I gotta get myself a.
Wait, there's more.
Oh,
I
wait,
didn't
wait.
think there were more instructions. Hang on, let me see. It's just telling you how to do things.
How
Open and
things
close.
work.
Yeah.
This is how it works.
I don't know if you're doing it because no one can sign it.
Hang on.
Well, I mean, Howard heard this, so
Yeah.
I assume that. Oh, Howard is here too now. We have 4 people there.
We're gonna do this.
We're gonna do this. Do
We're
this.
gonna do this.
Do this. Do that. We're gonna do this. Okay. Gotta have that for that. Yes.
Of course, it helps if I have the right cable. USB cable.
Yeah.
Yours or mine?
Huh?
Are you talking about yours or mine?
No, the receiver did turn on.
Hi, Alec.
There we go. USB-C.
Is mine already set up?
Yes, both of them are. See, they're. Let's put it this way: they're set up to go to the receiver,
Huh?
but the receiver is not plugged into the computer yet.
No, I see.
Okay. Say something again, sweetheart.
Say something again, sweetheart.
Okay. Making sure that they're both working.
Well, Alex just said hi, Andrea, so I assume that he heard
Plug
me.
that in. Apparently, I need to switch my microphone.
Huh? What? Can't hear you.
Wireless microphone. Okay. Can you hear us, Howard?
What? Huh?
Exactly. Let's double check. Hit the thing. Hit the little gear here. Look at audio. And yeah, it's working. Talk to us, sweetheart.
Talk to us. Talk to us.
Talk to us. Say it in a sexy voice. Like
What?
True Lies.
What, Howard?
Like True Lies.
Okay.
I'm gonna move
Okay,
this
you
out
say
of the way.
something before, or you good?
I'm good. We're
Okay.
both good.
I'm throwing out a question, and the category is heroic animals.
That's me. I'm a heroic
Lassie.
animal.
Benji.
The first living being to blast into Earth orbit was what
Laika.
type of animal?
He was a dog.
Howard already got it.
I thought it was a monkey.
Nope.
Because monkeys are usually always
They
taken
killed
first.
Laika.
Yes, they sent Leica up, but they did not have any way to get him back.
Oh my God, you're so right, Howard.
You didn't even have to finish the question. It was like,
I
boom,
know.
boom.
I would
And
never.
Alex says, "Hi, Stephen and Buck. Did
I would
you just
never
mute
mute
your
you,
wife
Alec.
like you muted me 2 weeks ago?"
I would never mute you, Alec. You're lying.
I did it.
See?
Anyways, the question was the first living being to blast into Earth orbit was what type of animal? And Howard already said it, a dog, and the name was Laika.
Alien.
A
Oh, wait.
mutt who rode into orbit aboard the Soviet Union's Sputnik 2 spacecraft.
Yep.
She went.
No.
Tips for wood. Okay, so just to let you guys know, that is what I'm starting on. Another little wooden house.
Looked Lego-ish to me for a minute.
I'm going to slap you.
Try it. Everybody else has been trying to do it today.
There.
Hit me
There
while
you
I'm
go.
down.
Ooh, what's that?
Ooh, what's that? You didn't even see it, did you?
I'm looking at it. Oh, that
You'll
was-
have to. You'll just have to figure it out.
looks like a book. nook
Doesn't
of
work
some
like
sort.
that. You have to show what you do.
That's
I
true.
did show what I was doing. He
Well,
wasn't paying attention.
Wait.
I was
Were you-
busy
were
reading a
you-
card. So
Were you big at the time? I don't think you were. So, what you doing? How? Oh, wait, not that. Wrong button. Ah,
I'm doing that. And that's all I'm going to say, because you'll know what it is when I get to it. You'll see it. You'll know what it is.
Howard is always stubborn.
it almost looks like the Eiffel Tower.
No,
Is it?
maybe.
Yeah, that's the bottom of it.
Yep.
God, it's so iconic you wouldn't know it.
He's so rude.
Rude, so rude.
He was so rude.
Alex says I turned off StreamYard audio, so when he was trying to talk to me midstream, I didn't hear him, but YouTube could. That was inadvertent. I didn't meant to do that.
Is he talking about 2 weeks ago or today?
Yeah, he was talking a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
It was
Poor
inadvertent.
kid.
Testing LEDs. Do not contact the LED directly with the battery cell. It'll blow up. No, it won't. I'm not going to go find batteries to do this. It says to connect the batteries to the power box. Or
They always
connect
want
the-
you to check them just to make sure that they don't work or not.
Gosh, that's crazy how big it is on the TV.
I know, isn't it great?
Yes, great. Like on a 74-inch screen. It looks pretty cool.
Actually, I think, is it 74 or 76?
Maybe 76 even. Yeah, it looks big.
It's big.
Yeah,
What she said, it's big.
I see.
Take away the microphone or the, yeah, that.
Did you just pick the Eiffel Tower up, Howard?
No, I had it. I was just trying to find something to do that I didn't have. I
Gotcha.
got all these other projects that it's like the Istanbul trams laying over there, San Francisco trams laying over there, I don't know. And I'm just too tired.
So, Howard, what you were trying to do is this.
That's what she said.
I don't know what that is.
That's right. I forget. You never
He
hear
keeps
the.
switching on me, and it doesn't help me.
Well, all the audio clips are here.
Ow! Bugger off.
Alex says, hi, Doc. Fair warning, guys. When I get on later tonight, I might play with the sounds again.
Yep, he played with the soundboard yesterday.
God, gotcha.
I don't have that theory.
What is that?
Power supply.
3
volts. Turn it on. Check. I'm going to check the LEDs.
I see.
He's gonna get nothing done.
It says 3 volts. Yeah.
Is that what you're saying, Buck? He's gonna get on and do absolutely nothing like normal on Woody Wednesday.
Actually, I think he got some done, but he had a blast playing with the soundboard. Somebody handed him the keys to the soundboard yesterday.
I did this wrong.
That one's good.
Put it on this side.
And Doug says, no.
No. What Doug is saying is, where is it? This one.
No.
What is it? Cleveland going no.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, I can do it without doing that. No.
Another question.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Howard, you're always the fastest.
Yeah, give people a test chance, Howard.
Heroic animals again. When his owner failed to do it on herself, what life-saving procedure did Toby, the golden retriever, use to save her in a 2007 incident? You smiling, you know it.
Me?
I
No.
know what it is.
You do, really?
CPR.
I think I know what it is too.
CPR. Mouth to mouth.
No. Heimlich.
Yeah.
Heimlich.
I didn't know if anybody actually would know that because I've never heard about that.
Yep. The dog licked her hind end. Oh,
No.
not that hind lick.
No. Heimlich. You know, the caterpillar.
Oh, I remember that. I mean, that's kind of, anyways, a simple question. But yes, it was. When his owner failed to do it on herself, what life-saving procedure did Toby, the golden retriever, use? So what, the golden retriever did the Heimlich only on her?
Probably jumped on the stomach.
No. And I was like, I mean, we have smart dogs too, but
Or
I
on her
can't
back.
see them doing that.
I don't know. I think if you have the treat bag near you, they will Heimlich you, sweetheart.
No, there's correct.
I think they're trained to do it. I think
Doug
they
was
train
like,
dogs to do that.
wow. The thoughtful thing.
The who?
He's got the thoughtful emoji.
Oh,
Okay, bag A. Oh, we're still inventorying.
Jesus. What? You have 9 watches. That's kind of awesome.
Huh?
I said you have 9 watches.
Very cool.
Kind of awesome.
No, you only got 8 because I'm watching. I don't count.
I was 9 a second ago.
Well, I'm still watching it.
Well, I
I'm watching
no
this
longer
idiot put this shit together the wrong way.
I no longer trust what StreamYard or YouTube say because yesterday it dropped down to like 1, and Doug and Steven were still watching.
Yeah, I saw that too.
So Doug said,
Nobody is like answering any of the questions.
Well, we answered already. That's the
Well,
problem.
yeah.
So I will shut up, and so will Howard. We'll let the audience answer.
42.
It's actually 1942, my question. It's a movie location. Humphrey Bogart and Ingrid Bergman starred in Casablanca in 1942.
Mm-hmm.
Casablanca is located in which African country? Are you
One of those
thinking?
over there.
Alex said, "Did my comment not go through mockingly asking Buck who gave the keys to the candy store to the child?" No, it didn't.
Actually, didn't know.
And Doug is correct. 42 is the answer to everything.
It was probably flagged because it was probably inappropriate for children.
And then he said Egypt. Humphrey Bogart and Ingrid Bergman starred in Casablanca in 1942. Casablanca is located in which African country?
I don't think it's Egypt.
Saudi
It
Arabia.
is not. No. And if I say it, you definitely know it.
Well, I'm thinking, did we vacation there?
No.
Okay. Then it's the other one.
Saudi Arabia.
Well, I think you can say it. Oh, there goes. Doug says Morocco.
Oh.
Were you thinking that?
No, I was thinking Libya.
Oh.
But Morocco I think is the right answer.
Morocco is the right answer.
Very cool, Doug.
Very cool. 100 points to Doug. And Alex says, no, Doug, it's not 42. The answer to everything is actually Seth MacFarlane. I see.
No, that's Don's. You can't use somebody else's answer.
I see. I guess Don says that.
Yeah, he used to say that to answer trivia. Okay.
There's some hard questions on these things.
Might be missing 15 by 8 centimeters. I wonder if this is actually supposed to be F2.
I mean, who should know that?
Somebody?
I see.
Oops, I just knocked Goofy over.
I mean, I've watched this movie and I do not know the answer to this.
What movie?
Movie locations. On which London street is Sweeney Todd? Of course, I watched it. It has Johnny Depp in it. On which London street is Sweeney Todd the Demon Barber located in the 2007 film?
No, that's not the answer. Howard.
I mean, who knows that? Even though I watched the movie like at least twice.
I don't even know what the movie is again.
Sweeney Todd.
Sweeney Todd with Johnny Depp.
The demon barber
Yeah.
of...
Not Seville.
Nope.
Never saw it.
Oh, you never saw it?
If I did, I don't quite remember.
Wait, that's not Connie or Endeavor. What is that word? I have no idea how to say that.
Oh, no, it's not the Connie or the Endeavor. I don't have the Endeavor. And it's not...
Oh, there you go. I have two right answers. Oh my God.
Yep.
They
Alex
must have
said
won.
Fleet Street, and
Yeah.
so did Doug.
Yeah, Fleet
But
Street.
see, Alec doesn't understand that this is not for asking what are you doing. Where is it? This is for when we get to the end and say, so what's your progress? Or
What'd you do?
uh-oh.
I've never heard that before. Evan, anyways, the answer was Fleet Street. Alec, you right. Doug, you right. And what does the category feds mean? FADS. What is feds?
Let me see.
What is feds?
Which one? X?
Feds. The category.
Zed? Oh, fads.
Yeah.
Fads. You know, like
I said
fads.
FADS.
Fads is like hula hoops. There were
Fanny pack, hula hoops,
things that people did that were cool
bell
for a short time.
bottoms.
Okay. So that's the category. Feds. What kind of accessory are winkle pickers? Which were trendy in the 1950s. Does anybody know what winkle pickers are? What kind of accessory are winkle pickers? Which were trendy in the 1950s.
Winkle pickers?
Yeah, winkle pickers. And Alex says, I
Um,
remember watching that version of the movie in theater
I want to say it's a hat.
back in high school. Oh, wow. Steven said shoes. Winkle pickers.
I was thinking those spring shoes that were supposed to give you spring in your step.
In the 50s?
Howard, you don't know what winkle pickers are?
I said hat.
I think it's shoes.
It's something. Maybe it's a form of women's.
Alex said this sounds dirty. Why does winkle pickers sound dirty?
Maybe it's something that women wear under their dresses. I don't know.
It is definitely shoes. Good job, Steven. It's shoes. Winkle pickers are shoes.
Very cool.
So next time I can say, take off your winkle pickers.
I'm gonna
Doug
give me
says-
some winkle pickers.
Doug says he was born in the 50s
He was born after the 50s, not
or after the 50s.
Yeah.
Sorry.
don't make him older.
I was born in the 60s. Wait.
I was born sometime last century.
It is this part of the year where you're older than me. I'm about to get hit, guys. Doug said, good job, Stephen.
Oh, come on, stay in there.
Where we going?
Hell in a handbasket. That's where I've been headed to lately.
68, youngin. He's a youngin, Mom.
Yeah. Yep, it was shoes. Never heard it. Kind of thought it was funny.
Don't you take my winkle pickers,
I see.
or I'll pick your winkles.
I see.
Okay. Villains, 1962. Steven.
62 for
That's-
Stevens.
That's close to you.
65 for me.
I'm 72. 1972.
Alex says, no bug. We already established that you were Fred Flintstone's neighbor. Wow.
Perhaps.
Wow.
Perhaps Barney.
Barney.
Barney Fife.
No, Barney Rubble.
Yeah.
Hey Fred, how you doing? Hey.
A4, E16.
Doug says Winkle Peckers? No. No. Winkle Pickers.
No, wrinkled peckers.
One word. Winkle Pickers.
Wait,
pick
winkle peckers.
winkle.
Is that what they first called condoms? Winkle peckers?
Maybe.
Because they made them winkle?
Yeah. Wrinkle, not winkle.
Well, they had a list back then. You know what I'm talking about? You know, it's like that.
A little bit of a lisp.
And Alex says, no bug. I'd be George Elroy. I don't know who that is.
Oh, gosh. George Jetsons. The
Yes.
Jetsons?
Yes, not George Elroy. George
Elroy. George
Or-
Jetson's son.
Elroy Jetson.
He was the little kid
Villains.
with the hat.
Are you ready, babe? Villains?
I am ready. I was born ready.
Who was the arch enemy of Marty McFly, George McFly, and Doc Brown in Back to the Future?
Howard. Wait, no, it wasn't Howard, was it?
Biff.
No.
Yep. Biff Tannen. Or, as they called him in the Wild West, Mad Dog.
Wait. What was the villain? It was Time. That's it. It was Time. Time was the villain.
It was Biff Tannen.
Yep.
McFly.
Morty McFly.
George Elroy Jetson's friend. Who? I don't know.
He's
I'm
off
confused.
in another world.
I'm confused now. I'm thinking that he's trying to come up with George Glass.
Who?
You don't know who George Glass is? I'm trying to remember, what was the middle child in Brady Bunch? The middle girl.
Was his Marcia,
I don't
Cindy,
know.
and Jan.
Jan. Yes. Jan at one point pretended to have a boyfriend, and they asked what his name was.
Did she say Biff Tannen?
And no, and she came up with George. And George, what was George's last name? She happened to be holding a glass. She looked down, she goes, Glass. George Glass is his name.
I see.
Yeah. That was a pretty good bit for the Brady Bunch.
Mm.
You don't
Okay,
mark
lifestyle
things.
trends. Lifestyle trends. In the 1950s, the American company Wham -O, so Whammo, I guess,
Yes, Whammo.
popularized a plastic fitness toy under what alliterative? I thought it would say alternative, but it said alliterative
Let me see.
name.
Oh, alliterative?
Yeah, alliterative.
Probably Nerf.
No, what toy did Whammo popularize in the 1950s?
A plastic fitness toy.
Yep.
A
Under what-
plastic. Oh, hula hoop. That would probably be it.
Nope.
Dodgeball.
When Doug already wrote it, he said hula hoop.
Oh, he did. I was thinking it was going to be the frisbee.
Nope.
I lose again.
Hmm.
Jesus, Buck.
What?
Frisbees weren't that popular yet. They weren't like out until like the 70s.
Hey, no, I saw it in Back to the Future. Frisbees were invented in the 1800s.
But it didn't get popularized by Whammo until like maybe the 70s.
That's the only thing I could think of that Whammo did.
Oh God. Jesus. I think that's when they had.
those pieces.
I think that's when Twist and Shout kind of came out with the hula hoops type of stuff.
Shake it up, baby, now.
No.
Yep, it was the hula hoop.
Bing bong.
And it
hula
says
hoop.
that one toy you put around your ankle that acts like a jump rope. Nope. I know exactly what he's talking about.
1950s, Alec, not
The
brick
one
and
that
white.
you jump over it. You know that the kids had one
90s.
like that.
I know what that's.
I don't know what
you're
it's
talking
called, but I know exactly which one he means because the kids had it.
It was like a skip rope type of thing.
It was something like that. It was actually called like a skip rope or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know that. I just know that they had one and it was plastic. And if you hit you with it,
Everybody had that stuff but me. I didn't get that kind of crap.
Oh.
Well, then there's always the most dangerous toy one of the most dangerous toys. Lawn darts were the most dangerous.
No.
One of the most dangerous toys was the clackers. Remember clackers?
What are clackers?
Well, they were also, I think they were also called Hawaiian yo-yos or something like that. They're the two
Oh,
acrylic
they go like
balls.
this, and you
Yeah.
can hit you on the thing right here.
Well, the two acrylic balls that when
Yeah.
you went up and down,
Yeah, I
and
know.
they would go
Yeah,
hit
we
there.
had those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
that hurts when you hit you on the hand on the hand with those.
well, you know what hurts even more? When those little acrylic balls explode.
I've never seen that. I guess
That's why they went away. Because
they did hurt when you hit yourself on the bone.
Didn't have those either. I was lucky to get a slinky.
Alex says plays with clacker. Ow, my finger. No, Alec, ow, your eyes when those things explode.
Or Legos. That was about it.
Yeah, they kind of they do kind of act like Legos when they explode, don't they?
Or the cheap Chinesium.
U.S. landmarks. U.S. landmarks. What eye-catching orb launched in September 2023 in Las Vegas, wowing viewers both inside and out?
I don't know the name of that thing, but it is very cool.
What eye-catching orb launched in September 2023 in Las Vegas,
The Sphere.
wowing
Is that
viewers
what it's
both
called?
inside and out?
Yeah.
Howard, you're pretty good actually. I know every time we do this stuff, like you're pretty one of the first ones to answer.
Sorry.
Pretty awesome. You know a lot.
Yeah, I have to cheat.
You have to cheat? Is that what you said? Oh, yeah, because usually you're in your
Oops.
you're in your truck and can't get an answer in before everybody else has.
Pretty
And
much.
Alex says, I can think of one more dangerous, an actual toy that gave kids nuclear material.
Yep.
The Gilbert U-238 Atomic Energy Lab.
Yep. It actually came with uranium.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Well, they also gave us in the 70s chemistry sets.
Into the question, the Las Vegas one, it is the sphere, and Howard, you were right.
Yep.
I actually don't know the thing in Las Vegas.
It's you do know it, you just don't realize what
That's what I was
They
thinking.
had Alice. They had
I should know it.
Alice and the Wizard of Oz. It was the first thing that they played in it.
Well, one of the things that they've done is put a giant eyeball on it.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about.
I knew you would.
Yes. Yeah,
On
and
the
when the lights
outside.
come off, that's actually kind of cool, that thing. Yeah, I exactly know what you're talking about.
Yep.
I think they call it the eye. Like, like I know it's not the actual what people call it, the eye.
Yeah. Okay, come on.
That's cool, Howard. That is lighting up, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
That's kind of cool.
See if I can get it done before I leave.
Yeah.
Because you got to run away you got over an hour.
Yeah, I know. I was late this morning picking him up. He wasn't too thrilled about that. It was 6:30. It was 6:33. I said, "Oh, I'll close my eyes. I'll lay here and take about another 20 minutes." And next thing I know, it's 7:56 and my phone's ringing, and I'm like, "Oh, fuck.
Where are you?"
Yep. What the hell's going on?"
How long, Howard, do you still have to do that?
What?
How long do you still have to do that?
Either until his wife gets better or he closes the store.
Oh, wow.
So in other words,
he's been trying to close the store for the last 3 years and that somebody else take over. So I've been doing it since Thanksgiving of last year, basically.
What is his wife sick?
She got pneumonia, and then while she was in the hospital, she's a she was a big smoker. While
Oh,
she was in the hospital, she got COVID, and so she's kind of like very weak in that. I guess they've been doing therapy, but he says she's getting better, but slow.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but what?
what's the question? Had to step out for a moment. It was
what was the eye-catching orb launched in September 2023 in Las Vegas, wowing viewers both inside and out? What is that contraption called? That was the question, Alec.
and what it is the building is made of, on the inside and outside, it has LED panels, the programmable ones.
OLEDs.
Oh, Doug said my cat had kitty pneumonia 2 weeks ago, but she's better now. That's good.
That's never fun.
And Doug says the sphere, which is correct. Well, it sucks, Howard, that you I missed it. So she had an ammonia, you said, and then what happened?
She got COVID while she was in the.
Oh, so is she still not better now?
She's
Because
at her.
COVID is only what,
She's
like
at
2
her
weeks?
daughter. She's at her daughter's and son-in-law's place, and that. And they're keeping track of her because while he's at the thing, so he's been by himself this whole entire time. And then he turns around and he's, I mean, he probably sees her. They come and get him or whatever. So,
Gotcha.
ooh, look.
Pretty. That is cool.
That is actually, yeah, I like it. Does ours have lights too, the tall one?
Yeah.
Does ours have lights too, babe, the tall
Yeah.
one?
It has fiber optics.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, which I thought about trying to get back into building myself too, and it's like,
Well, it's in here, and once I get a couple of more things out of the way, it will come back to the channel.
that's what I've been trying to do. Get things out of the freaking way.
Oh no.
Alex said,
Yeah, had
yeah.
to say goodbye to Larry today. He had to return to Florida with my mom, and we'll have to wait until next month to see his adorable little face again. Oh, is it your mom's cat, Alec? I guess your mom was visiting and she had brought the cat with. I thought Larry was your cat.
Hi, this is my cat, Larry.
Come on, Howard, be nice.
Yes. Be nice.
Never.
Don't pick on Larry.
Yeah, don't pick on Larry. We like
What
Larry.
about Bob?
We like Larry.
Whoever talks about Bob.
I never seen a Bob on the stream. I did see Larry on the stream.
Yep.
And Alex said
You, Bob.
he is the family cat, but he lives with my mom.
I see.
So Larry left. So sad.
Yep.
Fantasies.
No.
Fantasies.
No.
What dark medieval fantasy series first premiered with an episode entitled Winter is Coming?
Oh, this is easy.
I have never watched more than 45 minutes of that show, as I say, every time it comes up.
Yeah, there's so many.
You can either call it GOT or you can call it Game of Thrones.
I know, I should maybe watch that. I've never seen a minute of it,
You
but people
really
say
need to watch it.
And Doug said Game of Thrones. Howard, what we should call it is Starbucks Cup.
Oh, come
The
on.
last episode, sweetheart. there was a Starbucks cup sitting on the table of this.
Well, that was right during when they had COVID going on too, so it kind of killed the whole 8th season. I never have seen the 8th season yet. I want to go back and watch it again. There's a lot of nudity going on with and
Game of Thrones.
gay
Yeah,
people
I
and
like that.
stuff and oh yeah.
But Doug, you're right with Game of Thrones. Sorry.
GOT, Game of Thrones.
Game of
Game of
Snores.
Thrones. And Alex said,
And-
and apparently I was the Bob on the stream for a while. Was he the Bob? When they teased
No,
me
he was
for how much
Frank.
I talked
No,
about
he was
the
Frank.
happenings in my off-stream life.
He was Frank for a while.
Frank.
Alec was Frank.
Yes.
Frank Ian Jr.
I guess he thinks like he's Bob.
Well,
No, well, it was
Bob,
Frank Ian
Frank.
Jr., Bob, Zombie Bob, something like that. Lost Alien Boy or something. I don't know. I got it way high going. I don't know how many things I had in it.
He had a lot of names.
A lot of names. Does this matter which one goes where?
He was looking at the soundboard yesterday and going, this one's going to come in handy again.
On stream, I was Bob Yeager, the baseball
Oh,
announcer
Bob.
on stream.
Not
Oh,
Yeager.
no, not Bob.
Euchre.
No, it's
Oh,
Bob
Euchre?
Euchre.
Oh, I said Yeager.
Yeah, Bob
Sorry,
Euchre.
Bob Yeager.
Because he talks a lot.
Oh,
Yes.
I see.
But that's okay. He's allowed to talk here. B6. Okay.
Where's John tonight?
John is at a meeting of, I looked up what said he was going to. He is at a meeting of other people who do, who turn things.
Turn things.
Yes, hang on. Let me look on Discord again.
Wood
I'll read-
Turners Union.
Look, let's see. What was it?
I think that's actually what it is, what Howard said.
No, it's Nittany Wood Turners is the name.
Well, he said to journalists.
Yeah, Turner Union.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, he is in a meeting of people who turn for a hobby.
Hi, my name is John. I turn wood.
God, Howard.
Hi, John.
Hi, John.
My first time turning wood.
Okay, I'm starting one more question now that I'm going inside and
Yeah,
turning
these
my fruit
anonymous meetings are
because
going
it
crazy.
looks like it's gonna start raining soon, actually. If you
Send it
look at-
my way. My corn needs it.
Let me see.
turning
I'm
into
not sure if it's going to
pineapple.
rain.
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? But I could be wrong.
Wow. That is really weird.
What's weird? Is it supposed to rain or?
No, what it says on the screen on the TV is, are you the meal? No, we are the hunter. What it says over here is, seid ihr das Essen? Nein, wir sind der Jäger.
Oh, it says
It-
cited as Essen, nein, wir sind der Jäger.
Yeah, it translated it.
Huh.
To what?
It
To, are you
translated the
the
German
meal?
to,
No,
into
we are the
English.
hunter. But it said it in
For
German.
who? For who?
Alec put it on the screen, typed it in German, and it showed it up as
Well,
showed
there-
up as English.
There is like this little icon right here.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what's doing it.
Translated.
Hmm.
Turning out cloudy with a thunderstorm in the area late this afternoon. So yeah, it's going to rain.
Yeah, this one going now.
Okay.
One more question, and it's put a ring on it. How many sides does a UFC ring have? 6, 8, or 10? How many sides does a UFC ring
8.
have? 6, 8, or 10?
8. They call it the octagon.
No, ding ding, make a bell sound or
Dingle,
something
dingle, ding.
because it's right. And like I said, I'm going
Oh,
outside.
you mean like this?
Yeah, something like
You're
that.
going upstairs? Why? Just because
No,
it's
I'm going
raining? You don't want to
outside.
get flooded?
I'm going outside and trimming my fruit trees.
Bell wind.
Trimming the fruit trees.
Trimming the fruit.
You guys probably don't have those Japanese beetles like I've got that's trying to eat the hell out of all mine. Come on,
Let's see.
dirty rat. You dirty rat.
Okay, well, you guys have fun.
I'm not.
I'll-
Never having any fun.
Howard
No.
refuses.
I know.
Till my girlfriend actually gets here, then I'll have fun.
I know. Was the status in that good or bad?
Well,
Okay, that tells me
We need money.
Um,
She said another girl got through with 20,000 K, and I said, well, how much do you have? She goes, half.
wait,
mm,
20,000 K? That's like $2 million. Sorry, Howard. That's exactly what you said. 20,000 K.
Okay, 20,000. Excuse me.
Oh, 20 K.
Yeah,
Okay.
20,000. I got it. I've been doing too much math today.
okay, well, and 8 is the right answer, by the way. It's called the octagon, like you guys said.
So are you running away for good?
Yeah,
Or you...
no, I'm going outside. Probably going to take me a
Okay.
half hour, I don't know for sure.
Okay.
Going to do some on the peach tree. Okay, well, you guys have fun.
Oh, absolutely.
Bye bye.
Actually, that's actually what I'm having. What's actually getting doing good for me is my peach trees.
Uh-huh.
Pear trees are kind of apple trees and cherry trees look like. But the Japanese beetles are beating the hell out of those.
Apple trees, 2 peach trees.
Andrea says we have a bunch of trees.
And the plums are all right. But the one pear tree's got some pears on it at least. So that's.
We even have pomegranate trees.
I got the mulberry trees, but they're only about maybe that high from the ones from last year. They started growing from the bottom up, actually. So they're going. And my grapes are kind of. Come on. Why? You know why?
Why?
I know why this isn't working. Because I'm trying to put it in the wrong frickin' place. It's got to go over here.
I do believe Howard's about to Hulk out.
Hulk smash. I did go see.
Hulk.
I did go see Spider-Man Brand New Day Saturday. I was like, screw it, I'm gonna go see a movie.
I don't remember if we've seen that or not yet. I don't think we have.
There was a lot of people in that damn theater. I mean, at 9:35 showing, and that place was so packed that I had never seen that theater packed that much since before COVID. It was doing that well. That, and she said and then a lady that I talked to there once in a while, because she used to play WoW too. And we kind of got, we see each other and that, and we'd say hi to each other and stuff and everything. Anyways, she said that the Odyssey was doing really good too, but they've been doing this thing on me. It was like I had to park like 6 rows out on the back side, basically, of this movie theater. And it's a big, 20 room theater.
Uh-huh. Doug said that you wouldn't like Howard when he's angry.
No. My girlfriend asked me if I would be like that. He says, I don't want you to know. I don't want to be like that.
Actually, why am I going to use glue stick? I have gravity magic rubber.
I have crap. Oh,
Well, remember, I told you a while back,
I know.
I bought a bunch of little tubes, and there,
I know.
for the audience,
I've only used up one of them little tubes. I've got
gravity
the big one
magic
here.
rubber. It is so cool.
Mine's
Oh,
not
yeah.
used up yet. I still got mine right here.
On a 72-inch
It's the
TV, you
economy
can see
size.
that. You can actually read it.
Mine or yours?
Mine. What? Oh, ooh, you have it, but you don't have the little bitty tubes.
I have the economy size. Gosh dang it.
I got that before, and then I got the little tubes because I think they're cool.
Okay, there we go. There we
Where
go.
are we going, Howard?
Got the base done now.
You wouldn't like Howard when he's angry.
Not the band hammer. Anything but
The
the
what?
band hammer.
Not the band hammer.
Not the band hammer. Anything but the band hammer.
Yeah.
Who's gonna get it?
Did you have that on that when you originally did it?
What's that?
Oh, he's gonna get it.
Oh, he's gonna get it. Yep.
Why did they cut it out?
I don't know. Because it was too long.
Doesn't make sense that it's too long.
All right, what piece I gotta have here? Gotta have C6 and C7. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Beat 25.
Bingo! Oh, wait,
Yay! Oh, wait.
there is no 25 in bingo.
Why not?
I-25.
B25. I want B25.
No, it only goes up to B15.
Mattel
I-30.
Electronics presents B17
45.
Bomber. Oh, wait. That was a flip back into the past.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so we will gently wrap this around.
Where'd you go? Oh, you mother.
Son of a biscuit eater.
Oh, damn it.
Is that what you're trying to say?
No.
Uh-oh, I hear it. Howard's about to turn into the incredible, what? I don't know.
So we're supposed to take that. That's supposed to go here. Like so. Like that. I mean,
Huh?
if I hadn't told you what I was building, you didn't know what I was building, would you know it now?
Yeah, I know it now. Well, and I was looking at it before, and when you started putting those curved pieces on, I'm like, wait, because I saw the pathways and all that, and I was like, that looks like the Eiffel Tower. And then it didn't. Oops. You didn't hear that, did you?
You farted?
No, I did the car crash one.
Nope. Didn't hear it. Okay, so
Alec was having a good time with the
I know.
the sound effects last night.
I noticed till I went to bed, which was early.
This one is a little bit easier so far. Knock on wood. It's made of wood.
So this is gonna come.
Than the other one was.
Yes. They aren't asking you to take and do anything with these light. I mean, they want you to press these lights up in here like this.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of like, okay, we want you to put these lights up through here, but we don't want you to take and hook them to anything. You know, like they don't get like attached to anything. They just kind of like are there. So
look, I have a start. This, I'm pretty sure this is the battery door.
probably.
A5.
It's not bingo.
Bingo. Marco, Polo. Dropping stuff on the ground.
Okay, there's that.
Wonder who gave the kid key exactly. Alex said, I wonder who gave the kid the keys to the candy store. Yeah.
Not me. Not me. Not
Wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Steven says it's all my fault. It's got to be somebody's fault. Okay. Holy crap. Talk about disguising how big something is. So they want me to take this piece here and fold it inward. Looks reasonable.
I feel it's about like this.
It's this. It's tiny. Fingernail for scale. Can't be mine. I'm the kid who got the keys to the candy shop. Well, there is that. I moved stuff. Now I got to get up again. Walk across the room and get it. Oh. I have an overstuffed chair now. It is great.
What, you fed it?
Yep. I fed it my fat ass.
Wow.
No, the old chair, the cushion on the seat has gone flat. But even in its best day, even when it was brand new, it didn't have the 4-inch thick cushion that this chair does. And this one says Shaquille O'Neal on it. Oh. Yep. Stephen Haynes is right. It can be Alex's fault because he didn't have to play with them all.
Mm-hmm.
So B17, 18, and 19. B18 and 19 plug into B17. I would never have guessed that.
Just like your mother would tell you, you keep playing with it, you're gonna go blind.
Yep.
I played with it long enough that I got glasses.
Me too.
All right, put all these in first. And we'll mess with this.
Alex says, you expect me not to be excited to play with the new buttons? At least I didn't play with the big red button in the corner. There's that.
Oh shit. There goes the stream now.
Yep.
Accidentally hits it. There it goes.
Well, if he does that, you know what happens then. Call him Junior after his dad. He'll only do that once, and then he'll be like, I don't want to be called that anymore. Or the mute button. No, what I did with it, the reason I couldn't hear you is because I moved my mouse just wrong, and I hit mute, which something new they have now in Microsoft that I had never seen before recently is where you can mute individual tabs in Windows.
Oh, that's been there for a long time.
I never noticed until I did it. And now that I've done it once, I keep doing it without meaning to.
Yes. Do it more.
Yes, you will mute everything.
Don't tell me I put that in backwards.
I won't tell you that you put that in backwards.
I put it in fucking backwards.
Well, I was going to tell you. I wasn't going to tell you that you put it in backwards, but I knew you put it in backwards, Howard.
Does it really freaking matter, people? Does it really? Ah, shit. Well, I better do it because they might have something different on here.
Alec wants me to add the I'm in danger sound.
I'm in danger.
Come on, get in there. There we go.
So the reason that I'm taking this off is because there's arrows in this thing, okay?
Arrows?
Yes, so there's arrows right here that point this way, and they're supposed to be, these arrows here are pointing this way. So you're supposed to put it on that way and then slide it back. So.
But you put it on backwards.
Yeah, but I put it on this way. So these are set in the different spots. So it's probably a good idea that I did it now, and then instead of going, oh shit, and then have to take half of it apart.
Oh, Alex telling you that it's in backwards.
I'll show him what's in backwards.
But you said
I don't need somebody to tell me that it's in backwards.
Yeah, I already did. I'll do it again too.
Maybe I have little things on here that says point the light LEDs this direction.
Need a little bit of glue. They don't ask for glue, but I want a little bit of glue. Ever since I ripped the top of this open wide, I can't get just a little bit of glue. I always get a ton. Yeah, where is it? Do you know where it is, Howard? I don't know where it is. Somewhere on this table, I have a pin vise. I don't see it. Hello, Remy. How are you?
Like so.
You should be outside with your mom.
I don't want to.
Oh, it's not Remy. It's Jack. Hi, Jack. Hello,
Mr.
Jack. Oh,
It's Mr. It's a what?
Jack, and Andrea is out there. I don't know. I don't think she's watering the trees, but
But she
if
said
she,
she's trimming them.
well, if she's out there watering the trees, it's kind of funny because it's raining.
Is it raining now?
It is. Not
She's
a whole
like
lot.
she's like those people that's got to run their water sprinklers while it's raining.
She normally wouldn't do that.
Gotta make sure.
Okay, that caught good. So now we need to fit this on there, like so. Pretty sure it fits perfectly in there or close.
Okay, that one's that way. Got to get these ribbons to turn just right to slide in these slots they have, which kind of hold it.
Uh-huh. Did you get that off of Amazon?
Yeah.
How was it?
Pro Life.
150 bucks?
No. No, I think it was like $19.
That's not bad.
Something like that, I think it was. I don't remember. Wasn't a lot. Come on. Get in the slot. Are you looking it up?
I am. It actually says it's 39 bucks, but there's a coupon 2-day shipping for 37.
All right, so there's that. There.
It says it's large. One of them says large on it.
C3.
20 inches. That would be kind of neat to put underneath the big Eiffel Tower, a little Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Okay. Add to cart. Does it
See,
mean I'll buy it? Nope. Alex whining because I stole the rain back, or I took my rain back from him.
I
Want-
sold the tractor today, but I ain't got any money yet for it. They
Wow.
better be some freaking money.
Good money for it or mediocre?
Oh, so I figure it's okay for what I got it. What we paid for it, we're making out. It's like I. It's got a oil leak in the transfer case, so it leaks like a sieve. So they got to fix that. The tractor, the cab was in good shape up until I guess this summer, and the mice decided to make a nest in it and chewed the hell out of the fucker.
That's not good.
Eating all. I was like, it was all nice, good shape and everything. I was like, what the hell? So,
Yeah. You got to
So-
have your 100-degree temps back, Alec. That's how it works.
so the guy said, well, he'd give me, if I'd take 10.5 for it, and it'd be $1,000 down and $300 a month with a 3% interest. I'm like, sure.
You got that on account on something signed, right?
Nah, not yet. I'm gonna go type it up. Yeah, he already got the tractor. It was like, I want the damn tractor, guys. Well, I know who the guy is.
Okay.
He's a friend of mine. But it's his son-in-law. It's his son-in-law, and so his son-in-law is supposed to be the one paying me, supposedly. But
There's the first light.
that usually happened during the morning. Okay.
It does. Doug says monsoon isn't over, Alec, and Alec says, no, you keep it. Nope. Yeah. There's the first light that I just made. And now they want me to grab another piece of plastic. Where's that one?
As George Carlin says, we were put on here to make plastic.
That's right. Nature wanted plastic for herself, couldn't figure out how to do it, so she brought us.
All right, so you go in there. You go.
Doug says right now you have rain by Nogales and Tucson area, also up towards Flagstaff. That's enough rain. Phoenix doesn't need rain.
Flagstaff, so it goes all the way down to Colorado. They told us when we were rafting down there, if you see brown water starting to trickle, run.
Yep.
Because that means they had a monsoon up there and the thing, and the water is coming big time.
And never, ever enter water that you don't know exactly how deep it is. Oh, Alec is asking for this one. I know he is, because first out of 4 lights.
Okay, there's that. There we go. Let's see now.
Wait, is it on here? I don't know it's on here.
There are 4 lights. There you go.
Oh, wait. That is correct. I don't think it's on here. Oh, there it is.
There are 4 lights.
All right, come on. Come on. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. Why are you not turning on?
Hit it. Punch it.
Hit it. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh, there we go. Bing, bing, bing. There we go. Well, I got that bar. Next. Oh, this is going to take forever.
Come on. Come on. Ah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages to do in less than 30 minutes. Or in 30 minutes.
that shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah. Building this railing. B4. And
That's rather interesting. I just removed the protective coating,
B4.
and there's a scratch underneath the protective coating. I wonder, camera might pick it up. Nope, camera's going out of focus instead. Right across the brown spots, right there. There's a small scratch, and I'm like, how the hell did that happen?
Hing Bang Food did it.
Juan? No, it wasn't Juan. It was some Chinese guy.
Pay attention to the direction. That's what they said. Okay, so we're good.
Let's see. Flip back over. Oh, Alex said he played it last night. That doesn't mean it's still there, Alec. This place could be fluid. Interesting. Oh, there's the problem. B33. Bingo.
No, that would be N33.
No, B33.
God damn it, I played bingo a lot and beat the old women. Now, come on.
Well, that's what they're calling for, is B33.
I pissed off many old ladies playing bingo.
Why would you piss off little old ladies?
Just because I could, because I was like that.
You know those little old ladies, the blue hair crew, they will mess you up.
Because I was like that.
Really, they should have had me put these hooks on here before they had me tape that paper on.
Oops. Must have more.
There, that one went in good. That one's almost in.
More of those. More of those. More of those.
That one went in, but it sounded violent. No, it wasn't Donald. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. Who was it? He didn't say.
I used to be able to do it a lot better. I haven't practiced enough, I guess. It's not like when I do my Arnold voice. I do my Arnold voice. And I'm like, my Yoda voice. Yes. Take care, I will. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
All right. And that goes on that side. Like so. Like that.
Okay. There's one you need to do sometime. Just for fun. Just for fun, you have to do a bit that says, "You do not know the power of the dash side."
And the dark side.
That would be funny. It would mess people up because they'd be like, "What?"
Of the what side?
The dash side.
You do not know the power of the dash side. Yes.
And Doug said, "How'd you get so big eating food like this? Or food of this kind?"
He's a beef cow.
He's a beef cow.
Beef cows bulk up on just about anything versus dairy cows. They don't get fat. Very few dairy cows get fat if they start milking at all. Okay, let's see here. We got that. All right, come on. There you go.
I make that sound every night. That's a CPAP. You know, if I had kids, I would be concerned about cars going by that fast. But I no longer have kids. Bing bong.
Cars go by that fast, you go out there and go, get your damn ass off my lawn.
Exactly.
Throw something at them and see if they swerve.
Yeah, but on the other hand, if they
I
did,
had a guy tonight or this morning when I was bringing my buddy to his thing. We were right there at the roundabout, and this guy had a truck and 2 horses in a trailer, and I was in the roundabout, and I was making the turn, and he decided he was going to go right through, and I'm like, dude, are you going to stop? And he kept going through, and he said, so I think he said something like, "Oh shit, like I'm going to get hit." Like, dude, you didn't even yield. You just barreled right through the fucking thing. Barely. I mean, he didn't even stop. He just went right through.
yeah.
Like, if I have animals, I'm gonna stop. I don't give a crap. I'm not gonna just barrel through with a truck and a trailer with animals on board. But
Doug said, so does my wife. She wears a Vader mask to bed. Think it's a CPAP? Probably. But I'll tell you what, she's probably a lot quieter at night than she would be without it. Well, I've snored loud enough to wake myself up.
you know, I told the doctor that my mom had that. She goes, "I do not." I'm like, "Mom, I've heard you." And she's like, "Nee, nee, 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 nee." It probably would have helped her out too, you know.
The amazing thing about getting a CPAP when you need it is that you don't know you need it until you have one.
I probably need one.
Well, and then you find out, yeah, she snores less.
Well,
You find out how much you really needed it after that.
Because you stop snoring and you actually get a good night's sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's probably me because I wake up like every 2 hours roughly, sometimes even an hour. I mean, I didn't even sleep very well the other night.
Well, the bigger problem isn't waking up. The bigger problem is the fact that if you have sleep apnea, you stop breathing.
Yep.
And
I'd be sitting here watching her, and all of a sudden you hear her go, yeah, you know.
yeah, because you stop breathing, and you know, one of the bad things about sleep apnea is sometimes when you stop breathing, you never start back up. Shelf. It's supposed to be a shelf, but it doesn't look like a shelf. It looks more like a overhang. That's what it is, actually. Get back down on there. Don't slip off. You're slipping off.
Now let's see.
I do talk to the stuff I build.
Was this 2?
Nice.
This one?
Got a little porch light there. A little sign that says, "Don't get on my grass." And a little overhang there so you can stand out there and yell at the kids. Yep. She stopped breathing a lot, like 100 times an hour. Now it's like 2 to 4 per hour. My CPAP is set just perfect. I have 1 to 2, I think it's 1.2 incidents per hour now. And she had sleep tests. When I did my sleep study, they said 247 times I stopped breathing in an hour.
What?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. It was one of these things. A lot of people go for
Were you tired when you woke up?
Yes. I used to always be tired. There was a lot of people go through and get more than one sleep study because they're iffy. I woke up, the guy said, okay, so the company will be getting in touch with you. And I'm like, so I've got sleep apnea? And he's like, oh, yeah.
Did they? Of course, you're on a government thing, so they probably paid for that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you have to have anything for that changed every time or something? Or
You mean for a new CPAP, or what do you mean?
anything like all the shit and caboodle of it.
Well, I've got the
Like-
CPAP,
Yeah.
and I found out because my old one, well, the one that I had before that, which was a replacement for my first one, Philips had some issues with their CPAPs, and so they had to replace my CPAP for free. And then I found out that I could replace my CPAP every 5 years. And I'm like, I don't like this one. Can I get a new one? Doctor wrote me a new prescription, and I think I just paid the last installment on it. I pay a portion of it.
Yeah. Well, how much is that usually?
This time around, it was $38 a month for 15 months, which is not bad for a $3,000 machine. Last time, when I got my first one, it was $15 a month for 12 months.
I wonder how much they'd charge me for one. I guess I'll have to find out. What do they do the sleep study? What do they do? Just have you go in and sleep for like a night or something, or?
Oh yeah, they plug about 4,602 electrodes into the top of your head. And then you go in there, they say, when do you normally go to sleep? Whatever time you normally go to sleep, you go in there. They ask you what time you normally get up. They set it up to wake you up at that time. And then they tell you, after they put all this crap on you and put this mask that you've never had before on your face, they said, okay, sleep normally. And you're like, what?
The thing is do they like say like I go to bed at like 9:30 and I wake up like 2 hours later or 3 hours later?
Well, it's supposed to be what time you get up. So do you wake up on purpose 2 hours later?
My body just wakes me up. Like last night, it was like I woke up at 1:09 or something in the morning from after going to bed at 9:30, and then it was like 2:35, and then it was like 3:30 something, and I was up for about 20 minutes because I had these veins that I've got, this thrombosis thing. And I don't know if you ever had one of those. You have one of these things where your leg, when you stretch it out, it feels like a freaking like a Charlie horse, but it's not really a Charlie horse because it's in the outer part of your leg. And it's like the vein like stretching or whatever. It's like whatever. It's just all of a sudden it's like, hey, it's, yeah, not fun.
Not fun.
So I was 20 minutes with that, and then I woke up again at like 4:30. Of course, I had to pee every time, and then I woke up again at 6:30, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna I lay down, and then all of a sudden it was like 7:56. So see, it's strange how sometimes I can sleep for 3 hours, 4 hours. Other times it's like every 2 hours. Sometimes it's like the other night I was like sweating my ass up. I mean, I got two fans running, one blowing right directly on me, and it's like it's not enough. It's like I wake up and I'm sweating like it's like God.
Oops. Yep, I fully understand what you're talking about. I've lived it.
So we got that, and then that's supposed to
Exactly. Doug is exactly right. If you get a CPAP, if you should have one and you get one, you won't regret it.
Sorry, honey, I can't have sex tonight. I've got to wear my mask. That
No, it's not has nothing to do with that. You put it on when you go to sleep.
Yeah, but if I fall asleep during the middle of something like that, which I have done that before too.
If you had a CPAP, you don't fall asleep when you're not supposed to. Trust me, I know these things. I have lived this.
And I have an Italian sub.
I mean, Jordan was like 10 when I got my first CPAP. He's 25 now. When I got my first CPAP, I went up to his room, and I don't even remember what the movie was, but we watched the movie together. A movie I knew. It was a kid's movie. It's a Disney movie. We watched the movie together, and I didn't fall asleep.
Oh my God.
So Alex said a screwdriver company makes CPAPs, and then he said, or is Philips a toothbrush company? Yes, it is a company. Oops.
Should I put yellow mustard on this?
Yes, you should. It will be tasty.
I'm hungry. I haven't had anything to eat today.
Why not?
Because I haven't.
But why not?
Because I was being a jerk.
Why are you being a jerk?
Ask my girlfriend.
I see. Did she ask you why you're being a jerk? I see. I'll take it. That means, uh-huh. Well, you know the actual answer to that question, right?
42.
No. She asks you why you're being a jerk. Just say, because I'm a guy. That's what we do.
I try not to be.
Come on. Little fold. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. There we go. These are kind of neat. Exactly. Doug said it exactly right. It's our job. We give women something to be angry at.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
It's just part of our nature, Howard. That's what we do.
I don't want to be like that.
Yes, you do. You just don't know.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do, 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 do.
Sorry, lost my mind there.
Obviously.
Mind is a terrible thing, and it can be wiped out in our lifetime. Yeah, I said that.
Here.
Let's see. Let's see this one go. Oh, that's cool. I put them in the wrong ones according to this. That's awesome.
I thought about doing part of the Royale tonight, but I just kind of my mind's not in it.
I love it, Doug. Doug says, I don't want to either, but 300,000 years of evolution says, be a jerk.
You can change.
I do every day. Fresh clothes.
You can change and not be a jerk.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you can.
Or the way I usually say that, I don't think so.
That's the problem. Men don't think, so they get their ass in the jam. That's how divorce happens.
Well, it's not normal for us to think. You know that, Howard.
Well, you could.
Why?
Because just because you have 2 ears and one mouth, you have a thing that goes between those 2 ears that could actually do something. A lot more than most. You need to use it. Okay. Jurassic Park, man. Oh, come on. Get in there, you dirty.
It's in your DNA, Howard.
I can choose to not be a jerk.
Nope.
Yes.
You can hope to choose.
Just ask any woman. You can stop at any time you want to. Oh, come on. Oh, this is going to be a
Well, you know what it is, how it is, Howard.
total pain in the ass.
Men marry the woman that they want. Women marry the woman or the man that they want to change. Men marry for the woman who the woman is. Women marry for who the woman or who the man might be. By the way, if you hear a loud blang, that just means Andrea came in, heard me talking, and smacked me in the back of the head with a frying pan.
Because she knows that you're full of shit.
No, I'm a jerk.
And you're telling me to be nice.
Yeah.
See?
Doug said, I just asked my wife. She says we can't help it. She says our job is to pick things up and put them down and be a jerk.
And not do shit that we're supposed to be told. I asked you 6 times to do it. Well, I'm going to try not to be one of those. Though today I was probably kind of a bad one.
You're a bad person.
Mm,
Doug says, I'm really good at the last one. Me too. I don't mean to, but I am.
you do not want to go in there, do you? All right, next one. We're gonna get you inside. Trying to get them in these slots is kind of a pain.
Okay.
The second set of putting them in the slots can be real. It's gonna be tempting here.
Hey, Howard, I know what your problem is.
I need 6.
No, there's those two pieces sitting on the table. You're missing those.
Yeah, they're supposed to go in after I get these in the slots.
I see.
See, I'm trying to get these things here in these little slots, and then they lock in like that one.
Yeah.
But trying to get them to go the right direction is.
Oh, you're talking for the lights.
Yes, for the light.
Ah.
Okay, that was not working too well.
Okay. Gravity magic rubber to the rescue. Yay!
That was not going in. That was not going in. That was not going in. That was a piece of shit.
I'm doing this slightly different than what they say.
Well, you see, though, then I was doing it right, see, Buck, because I had it on the website, and you said it wasn't appropriate. See, it was jerking off
Huh?
this morning.
Oh.
Said on Discord it wasn't right in here. See, but I was jerking off. Remember?
Stephen Haynes said, what sex? Have not had any in over 12 years.
12? Only 12. Okay, I'm going for 24. I'm working on number 25.
I thought for a second there you were going to say 54.
No, I'm not a virgin.
Humans care. Doug says humans all carry Neanderthal DNA. Men have the most. Indeed, we do.
Men could lick their own balls, they wouldn't need women.
If we could do that, we'd never leave the house. I don't know if you hear that in the background. Apollo's going, arp, 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 arp.
I'll be dang if that does not go in that slot.
Did you figure it out?
No. It's
So-
like the slot's too damn small, or I just
Well,
can't get them.
Are you not being able to get them in there at all?
Yeah, I can get them. I got one in. It's just that they're just not. It's either I'm not getting it straight in to twist straight to slide in, or something.
Doug said that he thought that was his dog. No, that was Apollo. Apollo in the background going, arp, 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 arp.
He's doing his version of Attack on Mars. Attack on Mars. Whatever.
Apollo does suppressions.
Arp, arp, arp. Well, if that would just go in there, would be freaking awesome.
These are too close together. Come off of there. Come off of there.
Why that won't quit? It's not easy either with my wrist hurting as it does.
Oh yeah. How is that doing anyway?
Hurts like a frickin' hell. Probably hurts worse if somebody else had it, but right in here is where it's hurting.
Yeah.
I black and blued this part right here and kind of what do they call it? What do you call it? Swiss cheesed it on my palm. Had some nice red marks in there yesterday.
Oh, you graded it?
Yeah, cheese grated it on the asphalt.
How are you not supposed to grate your hand?
Well, that's what happened.
Let me guess. It seemed like the thing to do at the time.
I tried to catch myself in midair and it doesn't quite work. It was pretty comical, yet it was horrendous. I don't know if the ATM machine caught it or not in the background or some other odd camera somewhere around there, but I'm sure somebody laughed about it. Went, look at this guy. He just fucking tripped over it. He's looking down and he just tripped over his own 2 feet. Just doop, 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 doop. Well, actually, I tripped on this piece of asphalt that it had a lip about yay big, and I just caught it with my right toe and my shoe and just went boop, and away we went.
Almost sounds like when Andrea broke her wrist.
Well,
Hey,
I kind of laughed and kind of went shit.
she ran right past me. She says, I feel for you. I know how much that area hurts. Absolutely. When she broke her wrist, it was the most. Oh, at least you didn't fall off the chair. Yeah. It was the most horrendous noise I've ever heard. I did not know what had happened. Well, I did have a good idea what had happened because I had offered to get the ladder for her, and she said, "Nah, I'll just do this." She was hanging a curtain rod, and I offered to get her the ladder, and she's like, "No, I'll just use one of the chairs that I put felt pads on so that they slid better."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Howard, the human wrist. Hang on, let me see. The human wrist should never look like that.
Well,
she broke this bone completely.
see, this is where it hurts right here. These 2 fingers have been in the corn picker. That's where this came from. This finger's been knocked back about 3 times by a cow, and this thumb, and that finger. Oh, every once in a while it'll lock up like that, and I can't move it like that. It'll be like I can't move it. It'll lock up. Even if I try to do that, sometimes I could actually make it lock itself up. Yeah, not fun. My left side is beat to hell. I'm all right now.
So what you're saying is you're all right because your left doesn't work?
Right.
How did I pick up on that?
Exactly.
Come on.
All right, now I got 3 of them. One more, and then I'm going. And you'll never see me again.
Alex says hopefully he has only 15 to 17 and a half hours more to go before he can go home.
15
That's
to
a
17
long
hours
shift,
more
man.
to go.
Huh?
15 to 17 hours more to go.
Yeah, that's what he said. See?
Damn. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, maybe it's 1.5.
Oh, Andrea said sorry she didn't stop in. She had to go upstairs to take a shower because she was out in the rain. and doing stuff to the trees.
Well, wait a minute. If she was out in the rain, how come she didn't take the soap with her then?
Because the water was cold.
But it's a free shower. You
And
wouldn't be running up the water bill.
Alec is now saying he said 1.5 to 1 3/4 hours left.
Oh, so that's yeah, okay, whatever.
That's 15 to 17 hours.
Yep. Come on. Get over there, you mother.
Mother bus bucket. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yep. Yeah.
Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
Somebody's making a lot of badoop, badoop, badoop.
Yep. That's on the other Discord channel that I'm on.
All right, well, let's see here now. Where am I at here? I'll do one more stage.
Did you see that? Andrea's trying to kill me. She said, "Stop being dumb." And Alex said, "Oh, hush, you two." And it's okay, Andrea. And LOL, yeah, guys, stop being dumb. Listen to your wife. Yeah, Howard, listen to your wife.
I have a wife.
Apparently. Alex said so.
I sort of have a wife if she ever gets here.
So, sounds like you're about ready to get out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Well, you know what happens then, right?
What'd you do?
What?
What'd you do?
I didn't hear that.
Ah,
I'm still doing it. I'll get these pieces in right here.
oh, the railings?
Mm-hmm. Because the next part is putting up the next section of girders.
I see.
Which would make it almost complete. I might work on it a little bit when I come back, but I'm not going to get on stream.
Why not?
Because I need to go to bed.
You don't love us anymore. You don't love us any less. You just don't love us anymore.
No, because I'm going to have my ass whooped tomorrow, running around up and downstairs with tables again. Probably moving furniture, taking tables up and down the flight of stairs.
That's always fun. I avoid going up and down stairs these days. Something about being old. And it is, I agree with Stephen. Stephen and Alec both said that it's looking nice. Looks very nice, Howard.
I'll light it up for you guys real quick here. Doesn't come with a USB cord. Seems like you have to buy them things constantly. It's got a touch sensor right there. That one's loose right there. Let's see. It's got different modes right there. It's got that one, and then that one, and then steady. So, yeah, I'm gonna gotta get a few more done, and I guess. Oh, maybe I got two more. I got two more things of scaffolding to do because I got this one and then I got the really tall pieces that go up.
Doug says it looks neat. It does. Looks very cool, Howard.
You. Whoops. Yeah, because I forgot I got these big long ones. They're getting closer. I gotta figure out which direction this has got to go. No. So.
Alec asked, "Do I use the Stairmaster nowadays instead of stairs?" Nope. If I didn't use the stairs, I wouldn't be able to get upstairs.
I might as well have the Stairmaster training edition, basically.
Having to go up and down stairs all the time.
Pretty much, yes. It's like Stairmaster training edition. All right. These are easy to put in. They're like done. There. It's gonna fall.
Well, you know what's going to happen if it falls. They're going to laugh at you. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Adam Sandler, they're all gonna laugh at you.
Yeah. Not Adam Sandler. It was you.
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
I did not know that you were trying to emulate Adam Sandler. I always thought.
Did you ever hear that one? You never heard his spiel on that one?
No, every time you said that, I thought you were doing, what is it? Carrie's mother.
Well, no, Adam Sandler did one on one of his what the hell, one of those DVDs that he had, and they're like, "Mom, I'm gonna do this tonight." She's like, "No, they're all gonna laugh at you. No." Oh, come on, Mom. No.
Well, whoever played Carrie's mother did that really well in the original Carrie movie.
Oh, and they're coming out with a Carrie series now. I think it's Apple's doing it.
How do you have a series unless they're doing everything before Carrie goes nuts and kills everybody, including herself?
Pretty much, like she gets like like the popular girl takes and makes her all whatever, and so then she starts probably learning her powers and stuff. There you go. There. Now it's got that, and all I got to do is run those up to the next part. So
now it's safe and nobody will fall off.
yeah, it's there. All right.
All right, Howard.
Bye. See ya.
See ya. And we'll still be here, so feel free to come back. And then there was one, just me. I'm slowly getting the glass walls done. We will find out eventually if Andrea got too close to her PlayStation controller and is now playing Black Flag. It may have grabbed her. I figured you were still there, Doug, as is Stephen and Alec. Building a king tiger. Very cool. Someday I might build the Meng. I forget which one I've got. I've got one tank in my stash. It's not even a tank. It's a fighting vehicle. It's an infantry fighting vehicle. I hear Apollo again. So let me get this in here in the middle. And what I'm doing is similar to what I did on, where is that first one? Where is the first one? There. Similar to that, where you got the, I don't know if those are supposed to be seed packets or what they're their artwork or what they're supposed to be, but they're hanging there. And that's the right wall. No, that's the right wall. And right now I'm working on the left wall. They are talking up a storm on that other Discord. And what I'm doing is I'm putting a small drop of glue on each one of these tabs and then pushing and holding it down like that until it sticks. So it did rain some, but not a whole lot. More of a sprinkle. The main reason I'm switching back to the Yeti versus the Neewer mics, these, is because I tend to, if I get up and walk away, I tend to forget I have this thing on. And so when I mute it, halfway back across the house, it unmutes itself because it loses touch with the receiver. No, don't fall that side down. Of course, it fell glue side down. Nice. Going to be doing the floor soon. I do have to say, I like the fact it's almost annoying, but I do like the fact that the pieces, at least the larger ones, fall out of the sheets pretty easy. Don't mess up the flowers, the birdie flowers. Okay, where are you at? I know where you were, not where you're at. I'm looking for the floor right now. Ah, there. Nice. Do, 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 do. Wow, that's a tiny hole for the wire. Little bitty tiny hole for the wire. I'm just looking ahead. These should be good to where I can now roll this around. That one came loose on this end. Maybe did it? No, should be okay. Let's see. I am going to mute that server so it stops going ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Maybe. Alex said, I guess the siren call of the PlayStation has claimed Andrea tonight. Maybe. And if it has, that's okay. She may be also relaxing a few minutes before she comes back down. That screen is huge. Come on. Let go of my finger. Trivia quiz was fun. And Andrea said, you got it, Alec. And the trivia quiz was fun. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done that. It's been a while since we've had 8 people on the stream. And you missed it, Andrea. At one point, I think there was 11. Maybe she'll sneak in here tomorrow, too. Yep, it was cool. Okay, pop this on here. Let go of me. It's the only problem with glue. It keeps grabbing a hold of me. Done this. And this is going to go on here. I thought about gluing these, but I don't want to get the glue smudges on the clear glass. Okay. So now we get the floor. We can go ahead and clean the tip of this thing. And then if I can get it to go in there, get the needle that keeps the nozzle basically clear. Come on, get in there. Come on, there we go. Okay. Move those. Where's this one here? Goes back here. Every one of these tabs is just a bit snug. Doug says, this tank looks cool and it's a great kit. Tamiya, but with the exception of the gun, it's a real piece of garbage. Love those kits that are pains in the butt to build. Kind of like the Enterprise refit that I need to, after 13 years, get back on. And to me, these are usually pretty good kits. Okay, so there's that one. Ah, okay. It's a great kit, but with the exception of the gun, the tank was a piece of garbage. Got it. Poor at best. What kind of tank was it? Oh, King Tiger. That's what I need to do. I need to build another eagle. I actually have 2 eagles in here right now. So I don't know if you ever stream or not, Doug, but if you do, outside of Woody Wednesday, I may do a stream eventually. And if I do an open stream, you are welcome to join. Come on. Come on. What are you snagging on? Don't snag like that. Ah, there's the problem. There's the problem. The wire was twisted. Not a problem at all. Right now, the only group stream I do is Woody Wednesday. Like I said, eventually I'll group stream more. I'm just looking. Left glass wall. Which one was the left? The left is, oh, imagine that. I put the left one on the left. This could be interesting. To say the least, because the wood here could be a pain in the tuchus. It's a good word. Come on. Don't do that. There we go. That one's on there. Come on. There we go. Doug says he only has his phone. Hopefully StreamYard continues to have minimal problems. That's the thing. That's part of the reason I came back to StreamYard is it has the least amount of problems of any of the platforms I've used. It is the most expensive, and it got ridiculously expensive with a bunch of people on it. But with the account I have now, it's okay. What's funny is when Andrea and I were talking about it, it's kind of funny. I don't make a whole lot off of YouTube, but YouTube just does just about pay for it annually on the sale that I caught. Maybe, just maybe, like Suno did, they'll have a actual Black Friday sale of some sort. I didn't catch the Black Friday from Suno, but if they have one this year, I will definitely catch it. And for those of you that don't know, Suno is a AI music website that I use to generate theme songs. Most of my videos have a original song for them. This one was the one for Woody Wednesday was written by somebody else, but he wrote it almost when he had Suno do it. It came out as almost a dirge. I was like, no, this is supposed to be upbeat. Come on. Get in now. Could be worse, could be eBay. They swallowed my profit margins. Actually, that's part of the reason I haven't started selling off part of my stash yet on eBay. Because they take too much. Okay, that's not working. Hopefully I can turn this on its side without it doing stupid crap. Let's see what the problem is. Okay. Try this again. It's a little bit of stuff in the slot here on the top. Come on. Just so that this doesn't go flying, let me take it off. Okay, let's get on, do this again. It is so close to fitting on there. Oh, I think it just did. It did. Come on. Let's see. This tank is one tiny headlight, no taillights. No wonder we won the war, driving around the dark, running into each other. Yep. I do believe I hear a trivia master coming back. Where your phone? Absolutely. There you go.
I was so sweaty because it was so humid outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to call my phone. I thought about it down here.
There you go. Here.
Thank you.
This one tab, I shouldn't do this, but it worked. Wow. Chewed that tab up a little bit, but that's okay. That's on there. I have a house. It's a glass house, but I have a house. Now to get this back on here. Front wall popped up. Okay. That was, huh? Where was it?
It was on the table in the laundry room.
Ah,
I never found it.
love you, babe. Let's see. Do the same thing I did yesterday. Bring the camera down. Fix the aim just a hair. Go to OBS. Studio mode. Just make sure that I'm aiming at it right. And swap. There is my little house so far. And I still have the power turned on, so I need to put a flag or something on here so that I know which wire is which. Because I got the wrong one. Of course. There. Oh, I'm. And it's flickering not because it's bad, but because it's a bad connection. I don't have it really solidly on there. But that is a start. Switch back. Go ahead and take it out of studio mode, minimize OBS again. Bring the internet back up so I know what if anybody says anything. Yeah, mark your wires. Did I say something about marking your wires? Well, you should mark your wires. But those were wires that you were disconnecting, not wires that came this way. But you are right. Okay. Piece of tape. Take a piece of tape to put basically put a flag on here. And there, I now have my positive wire flagged, so I know which one the red clip goes onto. Ah, liquid. Need liquid. I realized it got dark in here. Everybody cover your eyes. It's gonna get bright. While I'm at it, let me go ahead and close the blinds. Okay. Oof. It's bright in here. Set that house right there. And we have many little pieces to put on here. Okay. This is one of them. D9. That should be D9. That's E placard. D6. D5, 8, and 7. Okay. I do like how easily these parts come out. E5 and E2. Those on there. They are, oh, E, not D. Hang on. Come on. Come on out of there. There we go. So many E parts have fallen out of the brackets, out of the paper or whatever, not paper. There we go. E5 and E2 are up here out of the placards. Slats, pieces of wood. Come on. There we go. That should be everything. So we take D6, which is this bottom piece. Not that, that. D8, D7. kind of funny because we actually have trellises that are almost exactly like this in the backyard. Come on. Nice. There we have a nice little trellis. So E5 goes on like that. Oh, good. They're painted on both sides. But I'm not going to trust that just the friction fit is going to make this stay in place. Just a tiny, tiny amount of the B7000. So when I build plastic models, what do I prefer? Obviously not armor if you just have one kit. I tend to build science fiction. As a matter of fact, well, science fiction, some real space. And some what if real space. Like this one right here. This is a moonlander I'm working on that is a concept from Wernher von Braun. So I'm building it just because I picked it up and I like it a lot. I also build cars. I build cars, planes, just about everything. I build a lot of wood as well. Biggest thing is over the last few years, I've done a ton of part works, and I'm slowly getting them all done and getting them off the desk. You have 3 sci-fi to do and an Apollo 11 Saturn V rocket. Very cool. Which one do you have? I also have a Saturn V that I need to do at some point. I picked up the Dragon one when they released it years ago, but I wasn't going to buy the Apollo 11 one because it was Revell, the most recent. Cool. The Apollo 11 that I have, I've got the 172nd from Dragon, and I picked that up back when it was extremely expensive. It was like $250, something like that, for the Apollo 11 one with the lunar lander and the CSM. What I did though was, instead of buying that one for $250, I bought the Apollo, or not Apollo. I bought the Saturn V that had the Skylab in it, and I bought the Apollo 11 Moonlander and the CSM by themselves. No, this is late, but Andrea Buck flashbanged me for pointing out he ironically told me to mark my wires when he forgot to do so himself. The thing is, Alec, when you didn't mark your wires, you were taking something apart. I didn't mark the wires because they didn't come marked. So who made the bigger error? Don't make me come to Phoenix and beat you. I will. I'll do it. Okay. These go in there. Interesting. They just have you build mostly military, prefer planes. I have some really nice, I've done military. I have a really nice dial I did of an F-16. It was a group I used to be in. It was like a veterans group build or whatever you want to call it. And what I did, it was for Veterans Day. What I built was an F-16, which was an F-16 that I had worked on. Alex said my wires are already flagged when I did that. Well, based on what you were saying, your wires were not flagged. They weren't marked. So you were having to figure out how to put them back where they belonged. Modeling club is mostly military guys. So, yeah. And I'm retired military, so I understand. I did do many, 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 many years ago. 30 years ago, I think, I built an F-16 Falcon that had the engine noise and lights and all that. Car Club is a different group, but we still build car now and then. That's cool. Truly, reason I have such a large stash is, one, Andrea let me buy it before I retired. She understood it was a retirement plan. And two, since I have so many, I just decide what I feel like building at the time. Oh, good. Now we get to the nitty-gritty of the inside of the house. Before we do that, though, let's see. No, I'm not going to break out the eagle. I do have a moon suit. That's another, like I said, another what if, because I believe that moon suit was also designed by von Braun. We're the IPMS club, so there's a few categories we build in 7, I think. Very cool. I have not joined our local IPMS because they are about 45 minutes away, but I should at some point. Especially since I have time on my hands now. Okay. I have to figure these out because they've fallen out. It's a circuit board that will make it hard, especially with how many or how long or short wires route. 25 minutes away, all freeway. But that's cool. Mine is in St. Louis, and I'm not positive if it's a good or bad part of town. There are some really, really bad sections of St. Louis. E36. I'll have to ask Andrea sometime. Well, she's on. I could ask her now what she thinks of me eventually joining our local IPMS. 33, 34. Exactly. There's a good part of St. Louis. Yeah, there are. I'm not going to say there are good parts, but there are parts that aren't as bad. I've heard East St. Louis can be very, very detrimental to your health. Joining what? The local IPMS over in St. Louis. And IPMS is International Plastic Modeling Society, I think. I think that's all those pieces. C10, 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 C10. I think they meet once a month, but I do know it's in St. Louis. G. Okay. Do I have mounds like? True, I do have a lot on my plate. Do you have mounds around you like in Cahokia? Not really. We are in a flat area over here. And more pieces are falling loose. All right, there's a couple of pieces. Alec will like these pieces. Alec will like these pieces. Alec, look, kitty cats. Is this one of them? No. I have a ton of parts now. And these A parts. Oh, look, they're all right here. Yay! Okay. Pay attention to the orientation of the color side. Yes, of course. E19 is that. E19 goes like that. E21 and 33. '21. And if you've ever done a book nook, sometimes the pieces, sometimes the pieces are one-sided to where, like this here, you got the brown here and then nothing here. But since this is in a glass house, both sides of this are colored. 33 is this one. They've only got that on the shelves that are facing, that have a down that you're not going to be seeing. There's a 700-year-old abandoned Pueblo village just half a mile from here. There's Indian ruins on my property, and I've found pot shards all over the land, some only a few feet from the house. Very cool. Unless, of course, you're doing bad things on the Indian burial ground, and then they're here. Now our house is just in a subdivision that was built in the 90s. I don't think there's anything special to it. It was just part of it was the fact that Scott Air Force Base is pretty close to where we're at. Sorry about the noise. If you're in the flatland, that's where the mounds are. I see. I'll have to do some research to find out. Oops, put that one in upside down. And it's loose. It's kind of funny we ended up here because Andrea's from Austria. I enlisted in the Air Force from Alaska. We ended up in St. Louis. Look up Cahokia. If I can get this pin back in, it's to the Google time. Open a new window, move it over there so I can still see. Cahokia Mounds UNESCO World Heritage Site. Ah, okay. We are southeast of there, but that might be something we need to go see sometime. Massive pre-Columbian Native American metropolis located along Mississippi River in modern-day southwestern Illinois, just across from St. Louis. Okay, yeah, like I said, it's up by Collinsville, which is about 20 miles north of us. 20 miles or 45 minutes. Oh, I missed something. I missed more of these hanging chads. I think you're going to be impressed. The mounds were all piled basket by basket by hand. That is cool. See, we need. I'm actually trying to make sure I match the picture on these little hanging pieces to what the picture on the instructions is. Does it matter in the long run? No, not really. But very cool. Something else we need to do is sometime is go over to Missouri down into the caverns where it doesn't matter what the temperature is. Alex saw the cat. But over in the caverns, they have, it is like 68 degrees all the time. Okay, so these are going to go on there like that. Got it. They did not color both sides of this, unfortunately. Would be nice if they had. Little bit of glue. Same thing over here. That is very cool. Doug's bad. It's our cavern. In our cavern, it's always 59. I think it's always like 68 or something like that in the caverns underneath underneath Missouri. You know, they're a little bit west of St. Louis. And maybe sometime we'll go to Branson. Little two-bit town in the middle of Missouri that they've made into a resort town. I've driven through it one time going on my way to Oklahoma City for meetings. Yep, each cavern is different due to size differences. See 34, where is 34? 34 is this one here. It's going to go on here like this, but not quite yet. Just make sure it fits. And altitude, yep. Altitude, what's that? We don't have that here. I'm in the Midwest. Everything's flat. Not like it was when I was a kid. I'm from Alaska, or not originally from Alaska, originally from Oregon, but pretty much grew up in Alaska. First time I flew east, I took many, many pictures of the Great Plains area from the plane because I'd never seen so much flat. And now I live in the Great Plains. Well, not really a Great Plains area, but in an area that they call little bumps in the ground mountains. Okay, peel this back out of here. Plug that in there. Make sure I've got this the right way. Which I don't. Come on, there we go. I feel like I'm building furniture like I've built before. Mountain is mountain. Their mountain is 10,680. The Sandia Mountains. Yeah, I used to send money to some government contracts that we had from here in that area. 5-31. Is that it? That should be it right there. Yep. So that is going to go on here like so. And rather than have the glue possibly come out, it's time to grab some double-sided tape. I've put a serious dent in this roll of tape. Actually, in 3 rolls of tape. Come on. I know you want to come loose. Wait, that's not the end of the tape. Don't be me. There's the end of the tape. So we'll start there. This is actually almost too wide for the spot I'm doing it in. And I made it too long. No. It stuck to me. No. Another piece. Why do I feel like that tape is still stuck to me? Okay. So now, peel the backing off of this. Interesting thing about double-sided tape I've noticed. You can uncross your eyes a moment and watch, because you were putting tiny brackets on the turret. I can believe it. I absolutely can believe it. I understand how tiny things sometimes can make your eyes lose it a little bit. Okay. Scalpel. Come on. Let go of me. Let's do it this way instead. and it's sticking to me. Imagine that. The tape is sticking. Build 1/16 armor, but it has even tinier bits. Give you a plane. Yes. And I forget the company, but there is a decal company that make decals for inside the cockpit of planes that you apply it like a decal, but then it actually has raised bits on the decal so that it will look real. Oh, cool. King Tiger is for a contest in September. The one I showed a little bit earlier, the Moonlander, I think I mentioned it yesterday, might end up going to, no, I mentioned it in the video I did on it. Have not yet released it. It was just the initial video, but that might go to Wonderfest this year. Basically a hobby convention in Louisville. Yes, 3D printed decals. Like I said, I don't remember who it was, but I put them onto the F-16 that I did that was from my unit in Germany. It was awesome. Model looks really good, except for the fact that the pilot was too tall and his helmet cracked the canopy. It's still one of the best models I've ever done. Come on. No, just the backing. Yep. Went to Wonderfest the first time last year. Didn't go this year. Several members went to IPMS Nats. Thought about it, but didn't have a reason to go. No model center. The masters, and I'm no master. Neither am I. The key thing is, in any model, if you're happy with it, it's perfect. And there are models that it's kind of funny when I get done with them. I've had Andrea tell me a model looks so great, and I've been like, okay. You know, I look at it and I'm like, okay, it's passable. What's funny is when you come back to that same model several months later and look at it and you're like, wow, I did that. Come on. Okay. Had a couple of small issues there. Now we're going to find out if I did all that for no reason at all. Now it's going to fit. Got it a little bit high there. That shouldn't matter as long as I get it down all the way across. Nice. Paper window. Very cool. That's what I like to see, is what other people have done. 36 and 29. And 36. Okay, 29. Really? I didn't get E29? What was I thinking? I'm sure I need 35 as well. No, both of these are 29. Okay. Okay, so that's going to go on there like that. Come on, get on there. Hate it when it does that. Come on. Scraped a little bit of the front off and left residue. So now maybe I can get that back on there and not have residue left on the front of the cabinet. Come on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing some of your stuff. I truly love seeing what other people do. Not that one, that one. Let's see if we can avoid scraping stuff off the front of this one. Off the back would be fine. See. Not real visible, but a little bit here. Nothing on this side. So now we need D14, which is this one. I was sitting here going, how am I supposed to know where this gap is supposed to go? That's how, because the bottom is does not have any color on it. So there's that, D13. That's this one. Okay. Nice little cabinet here. Oh, I missed this. I missed putting this piece on. Okay. Ah, pinched my finger in there. Sorry for the loud hammering. Wow, that's cool. These are going to be seeds, seed bags. So let me get rid of these. And I'm thinking, let go. Probably the best way. Discord says I have to do something before I can do anything. Doesn't say what. Let me take a look at Discord. Open in mod view. Got no roles in the thing aspect. Agreed to rules. I don't think I have rules on this server. Did I put rules on this server? Server profile. Audit log. Hopefully just about done with your shift. Just cleaned up the dishes from the leftover food from tonight's meal. Then you got to catch an Uber, I think. I don't know what you did that was different, but that was what I thought I would see before. Hi, Doug. I think you should be able to post now. Yeah, I was looking. I had no clue. Okay. So I'm thinking the best way to do this is going to be the way that is the most likely to screw things up. So let me get the super glue. Where is... I got stuff everywhere. It could be anywhere, which is bad. There it is. My little upside down tub. So we'll do a little bit there. Do a little bit there. And a little bit there. Now line this up perfectly the first time because I only get one shot. I said perfectly the first time, I only get one shot, and I put it on backwards. What a doofus. So I have a spot of glue. See if I can get that off. Nope, not that. Q-tip, Q-tip, where's the Q-tip? Yes, hurry, Alec. Don't walk, run. I like water. Okay, now to figure out what I have to do with these little packets. And it says that you need, each requires 3 pieces, meaning each shelf gets 3 of these packages. Need coffee. Coffee. Yeah, not this late at night. Not because it would keep me up, because it would mess up my stomach. Okay, so the bottom and the top. Interesting. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is actually, before I do that, I was going to say I'm going to glue that edge, but before I do that, I'm going to fold each of these. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, never mind. Figured that out. Talking to myself, by the way. So I was looking at it originally. I was thinking, here, we'll take a flat one. I was thinking the top part, or the part with the points, was the top. That's actually the bottom. You fold those under, and that's what makes your bottom stick together. So I glue this side, the one tab on the side, and then glue the bottom together, kind of like a little bag. You pinch the top and fold that piece over. Very clever. Very, very clever. And these are seed packets. I'll hold another one up and see if it will focus enough. I don't know if that's going to focus in well enough. I see it on the big TV. Herb seeds. Yep, it does. That's kind of cool. Okay. One, two, and make sure these aren't getting blown away. 3, 6, 9. Okay. Okay. Fold these little tabs in. Do a very thin bead. Glue right here. And hold it for about 45 minutes or so. Not really, but is that long enough? I almost wonder if it would be better to tape it, but I don't think it would be. So a little dot here, a little dot here. We'll fold this flap over. And hold it. And last one, that flap's not down where it needs to be. If anything, this is where I would need to use tape on the bottom of the box. So there's the first one. What I need to do, I'm going to let this dry, but what next thing that needs to happen is you pinch in the sides a little bit, and then you fold that flap over top. I'll put that one in there. I'll put it in my greenhouse. Don't know if that's a greenhouse or not. Sure looks like one. But hindsight being 2020, I'm going to go ahead and fold all the flaps on the bottom. So that should go a little bit easier. He's back. Hi, Doug. Welcome back. Hope you got your coffee. Alec does the same thing. Goes and gets coffee in the middle of the night. I'm going to try that. Hold it that way instead. And what I'm going to try and do is make sure that I put the front flap being the last one that goes on the bottom. Go ahead and put glue on there. Push that down. And hold it. Put it playing in Discord. Very cool. That is very nice. Very cool. And if you don't mind, I'll ask you first before I do it. Do you mind me sharing it here on the stream? Because I can do that. That way everybody can see it. Very cool. So we'll allow that. Move that over to the other screen. I will go ahead and, no, not that. That's not what I wanted. Hang on. There we go. There it is. Maximize. So, very cool looking build. I think you did fantastic. That is awesome work. 1/48 scale Sally bomber. Very, very cool. And beautiful rigging there. ICM kit, very cool. Nice. Okay, wait, get back on there. There we go. Thank you for sharing that, Doug. I really think that's cool. And you say you're not a master builder. I would have to disagree. If I'm not mistaken, isn't ICM, hang on, 3, 6, okay, I thought I lost one. ICM is from Ukraine, I believe. I think I have a couple of their kits. Matter of fact, I have one kit that when I bought it, it was because I've been on that bus. ICM did a kit of a, forget the actual vintage of the bus, but it's the bus that they pick you up, or they picked us up at the, yes, Ukraine. Yep. Stephen says that's really nice. But ICM does a bus that when I went to basic training, it was the bus that I got picked up at at the airport, and they dropped us off at basic training. We all learned at that point in time to question what we had done. since Alec, I'm guessing, is either in an Uber or he's either in an Uber or on his bike. I don't know that he got his bike fixed today. I will keep that queued up and show it again once he gets here. Actually, he's on the Discord. Never mind. I don't know. Let me look. Let me look at something here. Oh, okay. That's not wood. Nice work, Doug, and not yet need to mop. It was picked up today. Ah, he picked up your bike. So it needed more than just a valve stem? I'm telling you. I think they might be doing bad things to you. I mean, it's unfortunate that I don't live closer, Alec, because I would take a look at your bike and probably save you a ton of money. I mean, I don't fault them. They're in the business to make money. I remember the days of being a dishwasher. I actually did that when I was younger than Alec, actually. I went to college. I did dishwasher for a while. Had to make money somehow. Okay, back to the box here. I only needed that from what he currently thinks. He just needed to take a look. Plus, he wants to get the new light on. Cool. Alec is now done with work for today. Well, get your Uber, man. I now understand why they invented box making machines. Because I'm literally gluing this together the same way that they glue real boxes together. Oh, stepdad is picking you up tonight. Very cool. That's nice of him. I has email. In a few hours we close the warehouse. Oh, okay. Yeah, Oakrey's closing down for the summer. He'll absolutely need an Uber tomorrow, though. Don't mind me while I check my email. Let me double check on something else real quick. Nope. I'm waiting on a specific email. Okay, back to StreamYard. Oops, I missed just a hair on this one, and that's already set up. You'll need an Uber tomorrow. Back in the day, I don't know how far from the house your job is, but I know back in the day, I used to walk about 5 or 6 miles to work. I worked the mid shift, which meant I was walking there 11 o'clock, walking home 7 o'clock in the morning. Except for that one time that my young lady that was my relief in the morning and who was pregnant, yeah, she didn't make it in. She had a baby. And so I got to find out how her shift was because they didn't have anybody available. So I pulled a double. Was not really happy working the day shift when I was used to the mid shift. But it was a lot of fun. I had fun when I worked in a convenience store. I actually had fun pretty much doing every job I ever had. Something's got to be wrong with me. Ah, there went the tweezers. 5.8 miles, about a 2.5-hour walk. Well, just for fun. Let me see. To the Google Maps. I'm just curious. I'm guessing it was about 5 miles. Might have been only 3. Anchorage, Alaska. Yes, I'm from Alaska. Wonder if they even have this. The trailer park is still there. Oh, it is still there. Wow. Uh-oh, somebody's sneaking in here with food. Thank you, babe. Okay, so it was actually about 3.2 miles. I usually did it in about 45 minutes. With no shade or relief from the sun. No, huh? And I will grab sustenance a little bit at a time. Andrea just snuck in behind me with food. I love that woman. She takes care of me. I am a kept man. Oh, look at that. I was looking for that earlier. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. Trying not to talk with my mouth open. I mean, yeah, trying not to talk with my mouth open. Oh, good night, Stephen. Thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoyed it. Really appreciate you being able to stop in for several hours. And for those that don't know, Stephen is in the UK, and it is now about 3:30 in the morning over there. Really appreciate him. He makes it to just about every stream. When Alex shows up, he's doing all the talking the rest of the night. I've been talking all night. Wait, 5.8 miles, mostly flat terrain, 2.5 hours long, and no shade or cover from the sun or heat. Hopefully the sun's down, or no, it's only 7:30 there, so the sun's probably still up. There is that. A little bit of mail on my thumb. Of course, you know, play with the soundboard too much, then I'll have to do, let's see, where is it? Where is it? That one.
Alien approaching. Warning. Biophysical experiments extremely dangerous to Earth people.
Come on. That one's just for Alec. Did I say you're an alien? I just said you'd have to play that one. Wow. I just looked back behind me at the let me see. Up C Street. Okay. Arctic Boulevard. Looking back at the map of Anchorage where I used to live and thinking to myself, boy, next time they have a big earthquake, there's a lot of stuff that's gonna just get wiped out. Because back behind the trailer park that we lived in, that I grew up in, basically, there was swamp. And more swamp, and more swamp. And now there's houses and a Walmart Supercenter, Costco, just all this stuff that's going to get wiped out in the next big quake out there. I hate it when I do that. I just bit my tongue. I have to use this pin to clear the nozzle because it's starting to clog. No gun. Can't believe there's no gun cradle on this tank, and swamp ground will liquefy and amplify earthquake waves. Absolutely, it will. If you look up from in Alaska or in Anchorage, the 64 quake and Earthquake Park. Earthquake Park is a perfect example of what happens during an earthquake. During the 64 quake, well, before the 64 quake, they drained swamps, filled them with sand, and put really, really nice homes on them. It was turning an arm. And when they did that, during the 64 quake, which was like, I think it was 8.6 on the Richter scale. But when they did that, portions of that area dropped 20 feet, just slid out to sea. Let's see, just for fun, 1964. Earthquake, Alaska, Anchorage, Alaska. There we go. Wow. Okay, I was completely wrong. It was not an 8.6. It was a 9.2. Hugely, yes, Anchorage. Hugely bad earthquake. Very fortunate, very glad we weren't up there for that one. Although I'd have been young enough, I wouldn't have remembered it. But over the years, I read things about that earthquake that were just amazing. Like the J.C. Penney had a parking garage, and the first person that I read about, or the person that, from what I understood at the time, was the first to really notice that the earthquake was about to happen, was this lady inside J.C. Penney's on the 3rd floor, that this little glass ballerina on the shelf in front of her started dancing, started spinning around, and it started shaking. And that was no small earthquake, because it was 4 minutes and 38 seconds. But the little figurine started dancing around on the shelf, and it ended up dancing off onto the floor. 3, 6, 7. Okay. And so she didn't take the elevator. She took the stairs down, 3 flights of stairs, to go outside. And when she walked out the front of J.C. Penney, she got there just in time to see this car go bouncing down the road and have concrete from the top of the building fall and crush the car. There was a lady who, during the earthquake, she lived in a trailer, and when it started to shake, for some reason, she decided to grab her kids and run outside out of the trailer just in time for the fissure to open up and swallow the trailer. Never been through any really bad quakes. Never want to. Yep, absolutely. I watched a thing on YouTube from History Channel about the 1906 San Francisco quake and the expectation that they kept presenting. And I think it was about 10 years old, but the expectation that they were presenting was that the next big quake in San Francisco, huge amounts of San Francisco are going to disappear. What was it? It was like the San Andreas fault, where all the faults still are moving an inch and a half a year north. The Pacific plate is. And it's like 20 feet that it's overdue. So when that lets loose, it's, well, I'm pretty sure you're going to feel it, Doug. I might even feel it because that is going to be one hell of a quake. I just hope it doesn't trigger the super volcano in Yellowstone. Mm-hmm. New Mexico's big one, huge ones coming out there. New Mexico is pretty stable, still have small earthquakes, although none are erupting. And although none are erupting, volcanoes everywhere. Yep. And it's kind of funny because before I left Alaska in the 80s, yeah, you would feel it too. Yeah, definitely, Alec. But before I left Alaska in the 80s, when I joined the military, they were saying that we were overdue for a big quake in Alaska. And there's been a couple of semi-good shakers in the last few years up there, but I don't think they've had the big one yet. I mean, think about it, Alec. Depending on how things work out, you might want to buy a house now. You know, living in Phoenix, next big one in California, you might have beachfront property. I wonder if they have that picture. I don't see it. 4th Avenue Theater marquee, downtown Anchorage, was about 50 foot high. Actually, is that? No. Maybe not 50 foot high, but theater marquee. I think it was 3 stories tall. And the top couple of feet of it were what was left above ground. Oops. Forgot about the fact that I have what is it? I have shortcuts. Fade to black, yes. Didn't mean to fade to black, but I did. Not seeing it. Maybe that's not it. There we go. It's about 25 foot high. So yeah, the 4th Avenue Theater. Marquee, I'm going to show. So that marquee right here dropped down to where the only thing that was above ground, the whole building just dropped straight down about 20 feet. So that the only thing that was left showing was that 4th at the very top. And apparently they pulled it back out. It's a very interesting place to live. Yeah, Earthquake Park, also known as Turnagain, was dumb what they did there. Okay. No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 6, 8. Holy cow! I'm on the last bag. That only took an hour. Sorry, chewing. Okay. Can close this up for a moment. And hold up one of each, because I just made 9 of these things. And I'm not quite done. Nice. I tend to paint as I go, which is probably not the best way. Okay. So let's see if I can figure out how to fold these. Something just went click. Uh-oh, there's trouble. What'd you do?
I'm trying to figure
There.
out the setting for us.
That's the best one right there.
All right. Hey, Buck.
Hey, wow, there's a ton of different ones. I haven't looked at all those before. How you doing tonight, Alec?
Not too bad. Just, well, I don't know if my stepdad at the moment.
Let's see. And Doug said he paints as he go and it makes sense. Not all the parts are on the tank. Those will get painted separately and then attached. Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm my stepdad for what he did in the Tesla. Oh, hey, Doug. He changed some settings somehow and essentially pulled a prank on me by having in the sound of a whoopee cushion play on my side of the car. Well, I was sitting right next to him, so he kept accusing me of passing a ton of gas in the Tesla.
You were pumping gas into a Tesla? Why would you do that?
No, he was accusing me of passing gas when it was really a whoopee cushion, saying that he had set it up to sound only on my side of the car. Making it sound like I was the one who was farting so much.
There we go. Look at that. Up to package of seeds.
Nice. Oh, by the way, Buck, I've been meaning to ask you, who's Herb and why do you have his seeds?
Because it's a secret. It's a secret about who Herb is.
Because I like to pronounce it as Herb, not Herb.
Herb. Well, no, because I don't know if he's still there, but back in the 70s when we moved to Alaska, we had a guy, his name was Herb Chandler, and he would do the evening commentary, like the Andy Rooney type thing,
right?
Every night on the news. So it's Herb. What was funny was that he wasn't a reporter. He just did that commentary. And I think, well, no, I know he owed. Yeah, see, Doug's got Herb right there. Oh, he's got that Herb. But he owned a jewelry chain store. It was only local there, up there.
Right.
So it was kind of interesting to realize that because he would do commercials for it, that he was doing commercials for his own store.
Cool. But yeah, I still disagree. I think it's pronounced Herb. Well, the food version, not the man version.
Let's see. Just for fun, I have to look. I'm in the Wayback Machine mode now. I'm sure he's no longer around.
Wait, you're in the Wayback Machine? What, are you right in a giant red sphere with Mr. Peabody and Sherman?
Hang on. Wow. I did not know that.
Know what?
Herb Shadeland had been a film editor on the 1956-57 NBC TV series Tales of the Bengal Lancers, the series. He was cool. Our commentary up there, popular radio personality. 1930 to 2008.
That's cool.
Very cool. It's quiet, Sherman. Doug said, "Quiet, Sherman." Now it's interesting to, I never met the man, but I watched him. It's interesting to see people that I've known over the years, or I've seen shows with them,
right?
To realize that I've lived some history.
Cool.
Like Larry Beck was known as the Bard of Alaska. I've met him in person. He used to do interpretation of Robert Frost.
All right.
No, not Robert Frost. Was it Robert Frost? I think it was Robert Frost. But somebody else I didn't meet because, no person like this is going to want to talk to some 13-year-old snot-nosed kid.
Right.
But you know what a geodesic dome is, right?
A what?
Geodesic dome.
No idea.
It's a dome that is. It's basically, well, let me think. The when you see the weather radar balls
Yeah.
at an airport, that's a geodesic dome, basically.
Oh, cool.
A man named Buckminster Fuller invented it.
Oh, cool.
And it was, he thought it would be a great shape for houses and buildings and stuff because it had, instead of, like in a cube, you've got 1, 2, 3 points going into every corner.
Right.
I think the geodesic dome has 5.
All right.
And it was funny because he had a thing made of straw. He had 2 of them that he used for demonstrations. He had one that was a cube and one that was a geodesic dome. When he sat down the geodesic or the cube, which had no support, it was just straw with string run through it. He sits it down, the cube goes and lays flat. Then he takes his geodesic dome. Yep, a couple dome houses nearby. But he takes the geodesic dome and he drops it. Instead of setting it on the table, he just tosses it and it lands on the floor and it's solid.
Cool.
And he picked it up and he was like, wow. Even broke a couple of the strings. A couple of the strings broke and it did not shift at all.
Cool.
But dome houses make the most sense because they don't collapse.
Right.
But it's an odd shape, so people don't like them. And Doug said there's a couple dome houses nearby. So, actually, let's see which one is. There it is. Now, I'd hit the same stupid button. Not that stupid button. Hang on.
What'd you do?
You do realize that you just put yourself in backstage, right?
I did realize I put myself in backstage. I didn't realize that I killed my mic. There, that's what I was. No, not that one. Not that one.
Trying to do that?
No, what I'm trying to do is that.
Ah.
Been a while since I played with StreamYard a whole lot. So tell us what you're doing.
Right now, I'm kind of skipping ahead a bit. Instead of working on this game right here, I'm trying to work on my. Let me look at the instructions so I can get the terminology correct. Chip sale alcohol in place really quick, just so I have a rough idea as to how tight this is going to be when I eventually tie it through the mast and down onto one of these. What are they called again? They are called belaying pins.
You got a pretty boy. Squeal like a fish.
I am not squealing like any fish. Yeah, no, right now I'm just trying to work on the drip sail alcohol so I can get it on, tied to the first thwart, which I'll need to remove the cannon for. And just get this thing in nice and tight. Actually, I'm going to figure this Actually, no, that's right. I need to have it lean towards the front since it needs to go through the holes right here, over, and then tied it onto here. But I'm only doing that one first, not only for the tightness, but mainly because I don't have to actually be bending any hooks for that one.
That is very cool, Alec.
It is. And I'm
You
just
should-
trying. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I hope you're proud of the work you've done on that, because you should be.
I am. I mean, the only part I have is the fact that I didn't make sure all of my frames were squared, but hey, I didn't really have to think about worrying about that with the first three boats, since really, the first three or the first two had the frames actually fit onto the fit firmly onto the base with no real play.
Yeah.
Hey, this
John?
one, you didn't really have that luxury. You'd have to actually be careful to make sure everything was squared with this one.
Well, Doug said tightness. Yeah, that looks really good, Alec. It really does.
Thank you.
Okay. So now that I've been gluing seed packets together for the last hour, it's time to glue them into the shelf. Herb. Only one is herb.
Wait, if only one is a herb package, does that mean that it grows babies? Are you growing a baby patch?
No, we got flowers.
You said it's a herb patch, so it sounds like you're growing it in some, giant baby patch babies named Herb.
Nope.
I know, I'm just trying to give you a hard time because of how you pronounce herb. Kind of like, I can't remember the guy's name, but there's someone on. I think there's a guy who does a bunch of shorts where he makes fun of the way different English speaking countries say different words.
Yep, there's a lot of different ways.
Yeah, like how one common word that we have is tire, but unfortunately, the British misspell it by using a Y instead of an I.
Why is that unfortunate? That's just the way they do. It's just like
Because it's not.
We dropped the superfluous, or I guess you'd call it superfluous, the unneeded U from a lot of words.
True. I'm just trying to give people like Steven a hard time for being UK.
Well, you can't. He's gone.
I know, but you never know if he's gonna watch the replay. After he joined.
Yeah, but he might have to catch a plane and come over here and beat your ass. Then what'll you be?
Well, then you just have to tell him to take a number, because I know you would definitely need to do that as well.
Nope. I may mess with you, but I have no reason to beat your ass.
No, I know. I'm just saying that. I'm just making a joke because you say that if I ever hit this end string button in the corner, you would have to take a flight over here to do that. But again, you always say that as a joke.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm eating again.
That's right. That's why I was trying to make a funny out of it by saying that depending on the situation, you might have to tell Steven to take a number.
Yep. Man, it's unreal the amount of spam email I get.
Yeah, I don't really go through that too often unless I absolutely have to. Well, granted, I don't really have the email app on my phone, so I don't really need to worry about clearing up my email space very often.
I
Or at all.
don't have an app. I just use Gmail.
That's what I meant. There's a way you can link it up to like a email app on your phone or something like that. Yeah, but since I deleted that app due to space, I just use the Wi-Fi connection in search engines to get to my email.
Did you say space?
Yeah, it's in space.
I'm not saying it's space aliens, right? But it goes without saying it's fucking space aliens.
That one. Should not have confirmed that. I should have just kept my mouth shut and said nothing.
Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, sure.
Wow. I'm looking at the next step. It's unreal.
All right. I see you prairie dogging out from the other side. Just come on out. Stupid line. There we go. Got it. Finally.
Okay. Next batch of seed bags.
Okay, so yeah, you're actually going to scroll up to that's not helpful. Let's see. So any good pictures of the
Marley's next to me, looking at me going, "Can I eat those, Dad?" It's always sad when you look over and the dog is just laying there with a expression of, "I'm sad."
But stop abusing your dog. Give it some
Not
food.
abusing him.
What?
Not abusing him. Matter of fact, I'm going to find out if Andrea fed them anything. For some reason, he thinks he needs to have food every day, twice a day. I'll be damned. My Batmobile windshields are yellowing. She said, no, not yet. Which means you're going to get some food upstairs, buddy. Okay? So hopefully nothing will fall off of here, but there's that cabinet I started on like an hour and a half ago. Oh, wait. There. I looked at it and I'm like, I'm missing something. I got these parts sitting right here. And of course, none of them is flat on the bottom. That's dumb.
You know what? Let me try doing this differently.
You do what differently?
I'm talking to myself about how they want me to tie on a loop onto the traveler ring. Because in one picture, it looks like they just give it a clove hitch and maybe something extra, but I don't know, it doesn't look quite right.
Come on, get on
So
there.
I'm going to try doing a seizing on it instead. Or not seizing, what is the term again? There was a special term. Let me try going through my history really quick.
Okay, that's better. Now we got the jars in there that are supposed to be there. Okay, get the dry glue off of this steel tip.
Okay,
Howard's waving. Howard's waving on Discord,
I see that.
but he doesn't love us enough to come join.
Strooping, that's what I was thinking of. I'm gonna try and do strooping on it. I feel like a strooping would probably look a lot nicer. There.
Okay. Let's move these paper pieces out the way. Start looking for the next batch of stuff.
Um,
25. 25.
oh man, he finished his Eiffel Tower off stream.
So what?
Howard, he finished his Eiffel Tower off stream.
They said he was probably was going to.
I know, but if he was going to be background this time, he could have at least waited until he got on stream to finish it before going to bed.
Wow, that looks really cool.
I agree, though.
Let's see. Bery.
And Bug, if I remember, the one you have, it's Van Home D'Agostini.
What about him?
The Eiffel Tower kit that you have, the one that's bigger, that would be Van Home or D'Agostini?
Neither. That would be IXO.
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. I think Hachette was the one who was originally selling it across over in France, was it?
I honestly don't know. I don't know if that one ever made it to one of the mainstream ones.
I see.
I do know that I got it for a steal.
You stole it?
Well,
Do I need to call younger Ken and report theft?
Nope. When I bought it was during the Olympics in Paris.
So kind of like how we had the what was it, like $250 off deal of any American kit from Agora. They had a deal going on for the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, and Andrea says, I have a steady 8 to 9 watchers tonight. That's awesome. And she says, thank you to everybody who is watching and supporting me. I appreciate that, Andrea. Thank you. No, the Agora sale was nothing compared to what I got the Eiffel Tower for. The Eiffel Tower was about half off.
Wow.
Yeah. There was a reason why when I saw it for sale, I was like, I got to have that.
Just the sale, or was there a female component to your reasoning?
You mean Andrea?
Yep.
She's always involved in my reasoning.
All right, let's try and get that glued down and see.
Like I said, it was about half off.
Yes, ma'am. He and I are becoming friends.
Absolutely. Come on, come out of there. Of course, I will give you fair warning, Doug.
Yeah.
Stick around me long enough, ask Alec. You'll end up doing wooden models.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't think you'd ever done a wooden model when we met.
I had not. Well, basically, the closest I got into that with into anything like this before we met would have been kind of those just simplistic punch out and put together kind of win puzzles, or back when I was in Boy Scouts, I did do. I can't remember if it was rope work or what, but I did one merit badge where I had to buy one of those kits and learn how to do like A-frames and such like that, and build like a scale model of a rope bridge or something like that.
Oh, that reminds me of a high school project.
But yeah, aside from that, no, I had not done anything remotely as beautiful or complex as this.
Well, in
Oh,
high school,
Buck,
in physics, we had to build a tower out of toothpicks.
I see. Oh, and Buck, sorry to interrupt your story, but you have a challenge.
Huh?
Well, I think I know what you're gonna have to do.
You've got mail.
That, or I can find it. I know you really only do this for a certain someone, but
Oh my God! You've been dashed. You bastards!
you have to do that to poor Doug and make him build one on stream whenever he can.
Well, that's the thing. He doesn't stream.
That's what I'm saying. When he can, you're gonna have to do one of those two things and make him
Nope.
build when he gets on here.
And that's the thing, though. I don't think I bought you your first wood kit. I think that came from Howard.
Oh yeah, the Viking was Howard in shipment.
Howard bought that.
And then
for
after that, I
everybody.
think I bought my own dory and my own pram.
And Howard said, "Doug, you haven't seen the wooden Star Wars models."
And then I remember back when we were originally thinking of making this a group build between you, me, and Dawn, I think we entered the raffle with, I forget her name, trying to win this. And since you already had one, you were originally planning on giving her my address and having this shipped to me if you had won. I ended up just having to buy it myself since we both didn't win.
Oh, and I was trying to remember who you were talking about. Olha.
Yep, her. I couldn't remember her name either since it's one of those unique kind of names.
Doug says that he has seen this wooden Star Wars kits, but he was a carpenter and has enough Star Wars toys. Only messes with wood when he has to. I can understand that. Similar to me and some aircraft maintenance. Models are great. I don't want to fix airplanes no more.
Kind of sounds like we have a new Dawn here.
Not really. Dawn does models, wooden models.
No,
Doug used to be a carpenter. A little bit different.
No, I'm not like, think about it. Dawn used to be an electrician and work with lights, but after he got out, he started saying lights are evil and doesn't want to do anything with lights ever again. Doug used to be a carpenter and is saying almost the same exact thing, just with wood instead of lights.
Not really the same thing.
I thought it was kind of the same. That's why I was trying to say we have a another dawn, just with wood instead of lights this time. Thought I was trying to make a joke, but I guess not.
No. Well, and see, that's the thing is hopefully it's not another dawn because then he'll just disappear someday.
Kind of like how Eric did on the other channel.
Not talking about Eric, talking about Dawn.
Right.
Come on. Very cool. Don says he won't leave. Come on. All these little stinky flowers. And I appreciate that, Don.
Here, let's.
Or not Don, Doug. Blah. Lost my mind.
That or
You dawned at me too many times.
I was about to say, maybe I confused you were talking about Dawn too much.
Yep, pretty much. And Doug said, LOL, Dawn.
Even Doug is doing it. Okay, let's see.
Come on. I may have bitten off more than I want to chew. Hopefully these lights go in, or these flowers go inside there soon, because
Okay, no, I just
they're
need
going to
to
be fragile.
do a clove hitch and then do the excess.
These are going to be
Looks like it's
fragile.
the uppermost. So let's see. Do that tight.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Damn. Come on, just work with me, you stupid thing.
Senior moments. Exactly.
Let's see.
It's what it's all about. More senior moments.
There for now.
Come on. Going to set up to decal the MiG-29. Be right back. No problem. We should be here another hour or so.
I'll say about that much. Should be good.
You know what the cool thing is, Alec?
Yeah.
We don't have to worry at 5:57 that they're going to shut us down.
Right. StreamYard kind of has a set amount of time that you can stream. It's a total, not just per stream, if I remember correctly.
No, actually, it does not have a 20-hour per month limit.
Oh.
That's only on the free account.
Oh, I see.
I've read somewhere something that there is a amount that they will shut you down at, but I don't think we'll ever get there.
Right. I mean, if I have New Year's Eve off, it'd be pretty cool whole time to do try and do like a 24-hour or somewhere around that long stream while we count down the new year.
I'm not thinking 24 hours. I mean, you have access. If you want to do a 24-hour stream, that's fine.
True.
I'm thinking more along the lines of like I've done before, which is maybe a 6-hour at the end of the year.
Right. Oh, hey, Nolan.
Sometimes
Yeah,
that
yeah, I like the
6-hour
end.
stream at the end of the year is necessary to finish the end of the year build.
Right.
I haven't
If
figured
I-
out what I'm going to do for that this year
You're
yet.
just going to go lay down underneath my other desk again.
Because I do that every year, do that end of year insanity
Yep.
that I failed it last year.
Yes, you did.
That's okay. I turned around and did something else. But at least I was smart enough to call it before it was to where I couldn't do anything for the end of the year.
True. You know what? You're going to be the problem or annoyance. Take.
Oh.
Be careful of the boom.
Okay. So now we take these. This is going to be interesting. Oh, not too bad.
Let's try that.
Maybe I spoke too soon. Smart way to do this would be to glue this to the top of the box first. Like that.
Let's try that again.
Okay, come on.
In. I might need to try and get you out. And then just drop. Okay, I really need to get one of those threading tools. One that has like the wire catcher on the end so that I could just stick through a hole, hook the thread onto, and then just pull it through.
One of those which tools?
Threading tools. The ones that has like the little wire thing that you can just
Oh, you mean a needle threader?
yeah.
Yeah.
I really need to look into buying something like that.
Needle threaders are cheap, man.
Here, let me. I'm just gonna go through and get those marked down really quick.
Now, if you want to go nuts, what you do is get something like this.
1 second.
Those, yeah. So
Here,
this is something Mark showed one time on screen. Take a look at that, Alec.
wow.
That is a needle threader. What I use it for is pulling wires through spots where I shouldn't be able to get wires through.
I see.
Doug says, nice. The kit has decals for all the armament. That is cool.
Here, actually, okay. I'm curious. Okay, nope. Now Expo does not show it on Amazon. What's this? Oh, that's
And I just looked up and I'm working off screen. Yay.
bug. Why do you have to work off stream?
Because if I don't do it, who will?
Okay.
Don't have an answer for that one, do you?
Nope. Let's see.
Was that a murder taking place at your house?
What? Oh no, it's just my stepdad talking to the dogs. Okay, I'm not seeing it.
Marley is continuing to lay there and look like his life is just the worst thing ever. Come here, Marley.
Poor Marley.
Not going to give you a lot. Just a little bit. There you go. Otherwise, you'll get fat. Doug's asking you a question, Alec.
1 second, I'll take a look at it right now. Nice, the kit has decals for all the armament. That's probably about to make 29. Boom. Turning 30 in November, Doug.
Yep.
Okay, you know what? Let me just turn the end of this into something a bit harder.
Not 38, 30. You're an old man now, Alec.
Hey, don't make me 8 years older than I already am.
Nope, you're an old man now. Too bad.
I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Andrea, Doug, and your husband's calling me old when I'm not.
You're old, Alec. You're old. Soon you'll be sitting at the front. An ad started just as you spoke. Soon, Alec, you'll be sitting at the front porch yelling, "Get off my lawn, you rotten kids!"
No, I won't. I'm not going to be you. Very like
What?
you.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
What's wrong with being me? I think it's fantastic to be me.
the fact that you're old is the problem. I'm going to stay young forever.
Uh-huh, right. You forget, I have to build my entire stash before I can die.
I know.
What Doug doesn't realize is I have a stash of over 500 kits. Okay. Now let's figure out how. Come on, get on there. Get in there. Wow, cool. Doug has around 200 on built. That's very cool.
Cool.
You know the deal, right, Doug? Can't die until all your kits are built.
Or you give them away. As gifts to, say, someone who's about to turn 30.
Uh-uh.
I thought you were going to say nice try.
Okay, this is going to be a pain in my butt.
Your skin's stuck
Exactly.
in there.
Doug said, if you buy it, you build it. That's the rules of the game. You buy a model, you got to live long enough to build it. Okay. Let me see if I can glue this without it flying apart. Fly it apart then. Oh wait, that's Howard's thing.
Let's get away there. Let's try that. All right, how's that?
Doug said I'm going to live a while longer. Now where's my cigarette and whiskey? I know where my whiskey is. I gave up the cigarettes. Come on, get in there. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. Look at that.
1 second. I have my instructions popped up. Oh, nice. Three,
I will
gotcha.
tell you that was actually kind of surprising that that went together as well as it did.
You don't have to apologize, Doug.
I didn't apologize for anything.
No, Doug. He said sorry after he said that an ad started just as soon as I spoke, so he misheard me say 30 instead of 38. Yeah. Why can I not talk right now?
That's because that's the first thing that goes when you start getting old.
Oh, hush. I am not turning into you. I am not turning old.
Why don't you want to turn into me? What's wrong with being me?
Like I said, the fact that you're old. I don't want to become old. I want to stay young forever.
Not gonna happen, man.
That way I can always see what the hottest new models are and stay able to build all of them.
You'll never build all of them. There's always going to be more.
Exactly. That's why I want to stay young forever, so I can be able to be around for all of them.
Yeah, but eventually you're going to be like, yeah, I miss when I didn't have to print my models. I could go down to the store and buy them.
No, I enjoy 3D printing.
So you didn't
You
what?
forget, I have a 3D printer right in front of me.
I know.
And you also forget that I do have a German midget submarine that I am printing. Well, an RC one. I'm just giving not Doug, Buck a hard time about him being old and me not wanting to become old like him.
You're not picking up what he's putting it down.
Oh, I'm saying, what are we talking about?
Right. I'm old and I can't remember what you guys were talking about.
That is what you're talking.
Went
Getting at.
right over your head and under your feet.
You just keep expanding to the point that you don't want to fit in there, you stupid Fred.
Come on. I'm talking to flowers now. What?
Yeah, your husband is lost his mind. He's talking to flowers. First, pretend there are tiny people on it. Actually, no. He thinks that there's tiny people on the speck that landed on said flower.
Haven't you ever heard of Horton Here's a Who?
That's what I was referencing.
Exactly. Doug said this squeaker doesn't understand dry wit.
I was pretending to be the kangaroo who from Horn Here's a Who calling you crazy.
Okay. I got pretty little flowers up on the top now. Well, that's cool. The flower seeds that are in here are the flowers that I'm building. That's
All
kind
right.
of cool.
Nice.
Oof.
Go ahead and see if I can get this.
There go. Good. Making a lot of noise over here. Well, that's funny. I own a cart almost exactly like the one that is in this kit.
So I'm guessing Andrea overruled you again and said, "No, Connie, work on this now."
No, she said, "Why don't you work on the one I bought you?"
In other words, she overruled you because I remember last night you were saying because you were just about done with the car, you were able to get back to work on the Connie.
I'll work on the Connie during the day.
Sure, sure.
After I finish the Jackdaw.
If you say so.
Thought about the Victory. It's right there. Victory section.
Right? One that Don was working on last time he was here.
No, because he doesn't own the Victory section. He owns the Connie section.
Oh. Oh, you're the one who's building the who had started the Victory section.
I have the one that Dom worked on. Not Don, but Dominic.
Before he decided to
before he built his Victory big one.
Yeah.
And twisted it.
Right.
I don't think he twisted it, but it twisted.
No, I don't think he twisted it either.
I wonder if I hope he kept it, even if it was twisted, because that's a lot of model to throw out.
Agreed.
I should know. I own one. And it scares me a little bit.
Because of what happened to Dom?
Nope, just because of how complicated that thing will be. That will probably, when I start working on it, it's very similar to when I start working on the Amati Orient Express.
Right.
It will take a spot on one of my 3 benches, and that's where it will stay.
I see.
It's not going to move to a different bench and then get shuffled off to the side for a while I contemplate what to do next on it. It will be continued to work on because, among other things, I have videos to look at on both of them.
Right.
I mean, AL does their instructions as videos now.
Oh, that's cool.
Not so cool.
AL. Oh, no, AL.
Not so cool because
Tanya.
Some of them, some places I would like to have something to look at and read rather than just a video.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about your Orient Express company, not the AL or Ars Latina company.
That would be Amati and somebody that I watch their videos on. They do wood models or they do both. He also did the Orient Express.
Or not Orient.
I think it's Gavashow Model Bow or something like that. I think he's Belgian.
I see.
But he does his videos in English.
Kind of like John, not Built Iconic, but the other John. I can't remember his last name. the one who always starts his videos by showing off his beautiful black German Shepherd.
No idea who that is.
Here, let me go on YouTube and look for his channel really quick since. Nope, don't start. Do not
Don't
start.
start with me. Rain tomorrow morning, 8 degrees cooler. Yay! No rain for you, Alec. I took it all back.
How dare you, Buck? I thought I
What?
told you that you had to. It had to suffer Arizona heat instead.
Well, you know, I don't listen very well.
Of course you don't. Okay, just want to get
It's kind of funny.
things up.
I fed Marley a little bit, and now he's back upstairs.
I see. He's going, feed me, feed me, feed me. Oh, you feed me? Eat. All right, bye. I'm going to ignore you for the rest of the night and spend time the rest of the night watching Mom slay random men and or watch Mom play as a very attractive and very hot Tomb Raider.
No, she's back on Assassin's Creed.
I know, I'm just listing the two games that I know that she plays. Just to cover my bases.
Alec,
Yeah?
Monday I'm coming to your house and I'm going to beat you up.
For what? Cover my bases and trying to list both games that I know she plays?
No, because it's going to be 96 degrees here. Take your heat back.
Never. I'm not taking my heat back. Actually, what is the weather going to be like here?
120.
Actually, no. You know what? It's going to be faster if I just look at my phone for the. And for that.
Okay. Fold, fold, fold. Do not spold, findle, or mutate.
Why are you mutating?
I don't know. Could happen.
Okay.
It's not okay.
104 tomorrow, 108 Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 107. In 101 on Monday, 95 Tuesday, 100 Wednesday, 94 Thursday, 92 Friday. With 84 all the way down to 75 in the lows, with 35% chance of rain Wednesday and Friday. So not as bad as you thought. Not as bad as you were thinking it was going to be, Buck. So sorry.
Surface of the sun. That's what you're going for. Surface of the sun.
Oh, hush. Okay, anyways, let's keep scrolling down and see if I can find into. Spell Mall Season 2. I'll keep a open and empty mind when I watch that, so I can actually go in with no surprises. I think you posted some of them yesterday. My channel did. Not. Oh, there you are. John Ellie Prentice is who I'm talking about.
97 at 6,500 and hotter in Albuquerque. It's going to be hotter in Albuquerque.
Well, I guess I better make sure I don't make a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Yeah, no. John Ellie Prentice is who I was talking about.
Ah, yes. I used to watch him.
I need to catch up on his Connie build videos since some of his ideas I would love to implement in my Connie. Especially when it comes to his base. Though I plan on making all of my stuff be more or hidden away inside a more box-like base instead of keeping the flat, that kind of looking base.
Well, you know, since you're talking about the base, I do have to ask.
Yeah?
Is it all about that base? About that base? No trouble?
I walked into that one.
Yes, you did. You should know, Alec. You should know by now that if you step in it, I will help you to insert foot in your mouth and chew vigorously.
Okay, this is. There's a good chance I might have to wait until I can buy that stupid. Actually, hold on. My mom's still. Let me go and see if up in her sewing area there's a threader that I can borrow.
Ah, he's on a mission. He's on a mission to borrow for an indefinite period of time without prior permission. Wait, isn't that stealing? He got quiet. He stepped away. He'll be back soon. And then I'll have to pick on him about stealing stuff from his mom. Yeah. Ooh, running out of paper towels. Not in the house, just in the shop. Clamp und clamp. Oh no, he's still not back. Maybe he got caught. The warden got him. The sad part is I don't think he can hear what I'm saying. It'd be so much better if he could. Stepdad dropped the hammer. Yep.
Found something, but I don't know if they'll work.
So, Alec,
Yeah?
you left before I said it. And oh, by the way, Doug said old people got game, Alec. And stepdad dropped the hammer.
Sure.
But what I said it right after you left, or right as you were leaving, was so you're going to borrow for an indefinite period of time without prior permission. Wait, isn't that stealing?
No, I'm actually gonna. I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not, so I'm probably gonna just end up buying one of the proper ones that I found on Amazon on after Friday and just return this whatever this thing is to my mom after my mom's sewing kit after I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just borrowing it and I'll return it after I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think it's gonna work. Be nice if it will, but the fact is it's really difficult to see what I'm doing, so I might be calling this part until I get that tool. Okay, yeah, that will work.
Are you sure it'll work?
It will not.
It won't work?
Like graphs won't work.
Oh man. You said it would. You
I
lied to
said
me.
it won't. I said I wasn't even sure what I found. It looks like it could have been a threader, but
Well, show me what you
reality,
got.
what?
Show me what you got.
Not sure if you can see it, but it's a extremely thin wire with a small hook on it.
That almost looks like, I can't see the wire part, but it almost looks like it might be a seam ripper.
It might be because it's a very thin wire with a very, very small hook on it.
All right. How close are you to a stopping point?
I'm pretty much at a very good stopping point if you are, since I am kind of
Stuck?
on what I'm trying to do.
Well, what are you gonna try and get? Are you gonna just get a regular needle threader or
What I found is, 1 second, I'm just highlighting all of the things. What I found on Amazon is a 2-pack of LED needle threaders sewing tools. Basically, they have a loop, and right on the end of the loop is a LED, and then the handle can be turned on and off.
you really won't need an LED in them?
Never hurts, because really I am using a small webcam that's coming shining light in one direction, so I can't really see what I'm doing too well.
Ah,
I really need to buy a better, proper light, since the one I currently have, right, that the camera is attached to, it no one work anymore. It heats up too much just at the USB plug area, and then the other, and just doesn't want to work unless it's a specific way, or plugged in a certain way.
well, if you post a
it's-
link, I'll take a look at it and tell you what my thoughts are.
All right, it's only $8 for it.
That's not bad. See, and that's the thing is, if you have a Joann's, which actually Joann's is out of business, that's right.
Yeah,
But if you have a Hobby Lobby or any kind of fabric store,
right.
you should be able to get a regular needle threader for like 25 cents, maybe. Well, I don't know. It's been a while. I know I've got a couple of packs of them that I picked up. Michael's, there we go. Sometimes my brain doesn't function so great. Or Walmart.
Right.
You know, the whole thing is we're trying, Hobby Lobby, we're trying to save you a little bit of cash, is all.
Right.
Bing
And
bong.
hold on. Did I do it? Did I get it finally through?
Where are you trying to post it?
What? No, no.
Oh.
I'm
Oh, you mean
trying-
you're talking about the thread through the.
Yeah.
These daisies are too tall.
I had a good start, but it just doesn't want to. Oh, hang on. Do I?
How's the house coming along? I'm about to show off. We're getting ready to shut down, sweetheart.
Can I grab it? Maybe not with these guys, since they have dry glue in them.
So post a link.
Here, let me try using. I know I probably shouldn't.
What are you doing, Alec? Anyway,
Once, dang it, I just kind of. I'm trying to thread the line through the false sheave or whatever it's called, but
well, for that needle threader, post a link so I can take a look at it for you.
give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to my Amazon my phone so I can, since I already have it in my cart, it'll be very easy for me to just tap it, forward, copy, and then I'll go on to. I'll just use full and show off that, and then I'll just go to where Doug, where Howard said hi to Doug, and there you go. It should be under mostly harmless.
Yep.
Michael's, Walmart, Hobby Lobby, and then Andrea asking how your house is coming.
Yeah, see, if you need a light like that, this would not be bad.
Yeah, right now I probably could use a light like that. So,
well, the thing is, though, Alec, I'll tell you right now. The last time I bought them, wow, they've gone up. They were $3.99. They're now, or no, there they are. And let's see, how many is that? $3.99 for a bunch of plastic needle threaders. Here, let me show you. Let me bring it up. Not there. Wrong button. Wrong spot. Wow. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. There it is. Share screen. I'm getting tired. Can you tell?
I can. I'm getting hungry. Can you tell?
No. You didn't bite me or anything yet. Why isn't it coming up with Amazon? Not now. Hang on.
Will it be under that type of format?
No, I'm working on sharing a screen.
All right.
I haven't pulled it up yet. There we go.
All right. Now we can go into that.
So those, if you look, $3.99, and it's 1, 2, 3. It's 8 needle threaders. It says 30, but I think that's the 30 piece over here. I think has other things in it. There's a second one. Those should work perfect for you. Or that kit I showed you earlier.
Yeah.
Take a look at that. You wouldn't need these needles, but it's got 2 of your regular threaders and a bunch of your long ones.
Right.
For $7.99. I mean, unless you absolutely positively have to have that light, I wouldn't spend the money for it.
Right.
You know? So, and I will drop the link to both of these into Discord.
All right. So, Buck, before you say anything else, let me do this really quick. If I can find the stupid thing. Nope, that's no.
What'd you do?
What'd I do? Give me a minute. I'm still posting a link. Gave the kid the keys to. Exactly. Gave the kid the keys to the
Candy shop.
to the noise box. Okay.
I did warn you.
So the first thing I do. Wait. Oh, that's right. I got the key to fit in here. Is I finished the car.
Ah, nice.
Were you on when I ran the car?
I don't think I was.
Well, you were on last week when I did that, weren't you?
I think I was.
I spent
Yeah, I was here when you replaced it.
Yeah, I spent an hour replacing that.
You weren't even sure if you were able to replace it or not.
I wasn't sure, but I was able to. It was pretty awesome. So let me take the brake out. The engine, a lot of the stuff all the neat stuff that you were able to see, yeah, you can't see a lot of it anymore because the car's put together. But take a look.
Oh, nice.
It works.
And how do you change gears?
Inside.
Ah.
Hang on. Get back in there. Oh, you take it out of drive first. I'll show you how you change the gears. You're wanting me to go to the super sport mode. Right.
I do.
Here. Right in here is you got drive, neutral, reverse, and super sport. And really no reason to do any of them because I'm not going to run the car.
Right.
But it is kind of cool that, like, right here on either side, this little push button here, right there.
Yeah.
You push those both to open the back.
Oh, that's cool.
And with a little fiddling around with it, this key will fit in the trunk, which also has a little catch that keeps it from popping open.
That's cool.
Let me see if I can get it in here to where it'll let me close the trunk. There.
Oh, nice. So
Nice
you're not going to sport mode, though. I would love to see it potentially have the pistons blow up again.
If it did what?
I said, it's a shame you're not running in sport mode again. It would have been fun to watch the pistons blow up again.
They won't. It's completely. See, I never blew mine up.
I know. I'm just trying to give you a hard time.
So, and then the rest of the evening, that was about an hour. So the last 5 hours, I did this, started this house. And then I built a nice little cabinet with those little seed packets sucked out loud.
Right.
Oh, and there's these little tabs, these little hanging things are everywhere in this.
Cool.
Then built this. And the last thing that I just finished is this little plant stand.
Cool. 1 second, let me find it. Now, Buck, important question for you.
Uh-huh.
There are 4 lights.
That's not a question, that's a statement. And yes, you are right. There are 4 lights.
Will there be 4 lights in total or more than 4 lights?
Just 4 lights.
Cool.
So now I have a question for you.
What'd you do?
Unfortunately, not too much. I was able to, let me get the clip off, though I will put it back on for when I start doing this. But I did do I'm trying to remember what it's called. Let me.
Just don't worry about the actual true name. Just, it's a knot.
All right.
And Alec, I do understand it's in your nature to make sure you have it exactly right, but you're amongst friends here, man.
But yeah, I was I assume it's called a strooping right here. Here versus a normal clove hitch or whatever, since it probably looks a whole lot better that way. And tied the jib on, and spent the rest of the night attempting to get this stupid end through the hole at the very tip of this false lever, so that it can wrap around, tie onto this first thwart, and then have the coil go down underneath it. But without that, need something to help me pull it through or push it through easily. I'm basically stuck fighting with this jib line, but as it is.
And Doug said he never does anything exactly right. And Alec, I highly suggest, if you want to get the lighted ones, go ahead. But I think you have enough light on your desk that the little pack for $3.99 will do you just fine.
All right. I mean, honestly, the problem with that is, and with my Ozbot, is it's showing not what I see. What I'm seeing is white light right here, just highlighting, maybe very bright right here, dim right here.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not really the best. And if I was to, let's see if I can move my camera. Nope, I need to.
Don't worry about it. I mean,
I was gonna say if I move my camera up.
Well, if you could move the boat back, I understand what you're saying, because I have lights everywhere.
Yeah, no,
Doug is absolutely right. Fantastic work, Alec.
Right. But yeah, I was gonna say, if you saw my green light that my camera's attached to, it's unusable at the moment due to the fact that I can't really run it without it being in a specific orientation, or the plug that goes directly into the light just gets extremely hot.
Well, I will tell you, if you can't, if you need to work on that thread, that one for the bowsprit,
yeah,
what you can also do, and don't go too far, because you had to drill a hole in the first place.
Yeah.
Go just one drill bit higher if it won't go through, because that little bit of extra girth on the hole might let you get it through there.
Right.
No, but still, regardless, since you're doing wooden kits, you're gonna need a needle threader of some sort.
Right. But yeah, I'm already looking on Amazon.
Wrong one, not that one. That's what I meant to play. Sorry
I
about
was
that.
going to say, I've already gone through Amazon and have a light in mind that I want to use to replace the broken one. And anyway, so I should be able to get that taken care of soon.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by tonight, Alec. I really appreciated it. And thank you, everybody. All 5 people who are still in the audience. That is awesome.
Agreed.
We're 6.5 hours in, and we still have 6 people watching. That's very cool. Thank you very much for watching, and hope you enjoyed this. If you did, like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon to be notified of any time I post new content. I don't remember if I think you're in the description as well, Alec. If not, I'll have to fix that next week. But stop by his channel as well. He does post a few videos here and there. And
I've been trying to get consistent on my streams, though not sure what I'm going to be doing. I've seen how this thing's not done. I could probably do this on Monday until I get whatever my next build is.
Yeah.
Which I assume is going to be that off-brand Lego, or whatever mouse.
What you could also start doing is start working on your Connie on Monday.
True.
So with that, I am going to say like, subscribe, hit the bell icon to be notified of any time we post new content.
Buck, any last words you'd like to say?
I am in the middle of saying them. What was I going to say? Lost my train of thought. Oh, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. Consider joining the channel. I have 2 levels of membership. One is just supporting the channel, but the best way to support the channel is leave a comment and a like. The other one, you get early access to my videos. And so, oh, wrong button again. There I go again. Alec, what do you got to say before we get out of here?
Not much, just surprise locomotive.
Nice. Yeah. So take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a great evening, have a great day, have a great day tomorrow. And we'll see you next video or stream. See ya, bye-bye, wave.
Hey, now there you are.